Okay, there we go. Hi everyone, HPJ here. Um, I'm getting things started because I'm having a late entry into the stream. So, yeah, things happen. Not much you can do about it. I better not be muted. Okay, I'm not muted, thank God. Um, so yeah, I'm getting things set up. I don't know exactly what my stream manager is probably saying. That's why I'm trying to sort things out now. It should say, yeah, okay, no, it says exactly what I need to say. Okay, so yeah, welcome to today's live stream, everybody. It's time for some more Sonic Advance 2 for the Game Boy Advance. Let me go ahead and try to, oh, my sister's son. Okay, let me try to get everything up and running right now because right now I am trying, because I've been very busy trying to. Was I in the middle of a terror raid battle? No, I wasn't. Okay, good. Yeah, I've been busy trying to terror raid all day. I've been trying to get um things situated. Where is Sonic Advance? Okay. Yeah, so I've been trying to get things together. Um, and just I've been playing Pokemon. So I am officially on vacation right now from work. Um, my mother wants to say, no, guys, we're not officially off work till Monday. On vacation till Monday. Well, fuck that, I'm on vacation now. So, we should have done Cream. Yeah, so Cream and Sonic have been done. Now we are going to play as the other two characters. Well, we're missing one, but we're going to play as the next set of characters for Sonic Advance 2. We have Tails, Miles Tails Power, Sonic's BFF, and Knuckles the Echidna, Sonic's rival, another BFF that we need to play through their game stories. So I'm sure a lot of people are very excited about it. And if you guys haven't already, um, thank you for so much for coming. I really do appreciate it. It is a joy to have everyone here. And in the last episode, in the last live stream session of Sonic Advance 2, we did Cream and we did Sonic's lines for Sonic Advance 2, and now we're going to be doing Tails and Knuckles. Unfortunately, I would have to do a lot more stuff to get Amy into the game, because Amy. But yeah, no, I'm very excited. Actually, I hope you guys can hear me. I hope the game audio is fine. I'm gonna reduce the game audio just a tad bit. Actually, no, I kind of should have kept it where it was. But I'm trying some new things to filter out background noise because my nephews are over for the weekend, or actually for the spring break. So yay, that's fun. And then just trying to get things sorted out from there, because why not? Just, yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and while we just get started with today's session, and we're going to be playing as Tails. So Miles Tails Prower, Sonic BFF, makes his return to the Advanced series. So just a quick instance of what Tails can do. Tails can jump, Tails can spin dash just like Sonic, Cream, even though Tails can fly. While I think Tails' flying is a lot more prone to him than Cream, yeah, that is Tails' fight. This is Tails' basic attack, the Tails Flight from Sonic Adventure and Sonic Advance 1, and Sonic Advance 2. So yeah, Tails can propeller jump. Tails has a propeller bounce. Yeah, Tails is Tails. The two Tails Fiend and Sonic's smartest ally, Miles Tails Prower. So as we remember, Tails was captured by Dr. Eggman and the music plant, and we rescued him. Final boss. So basically, we're just gonna be playing through Tails' scenario. The crazy thing about it is we see all these scenarios being played out, but we never see, oh, this is when he got captured, or this is where you know, we need to team up. Oh yeah, that's Tails super fast. And Tails is his copies, the after image of which is in its form of face yellow. A shade of golden yellow. Because, you know, Tails' fur has had more changes in the movement. Because it starts off as yellow, and then it starts off as like a gold, it goes to a gold, and it's like a weird gold-yellow mix-up. It's very weird. It's very Sonic team, but we love it. We love you, Tails. And, yeah, none of the characters in the game speak. They only speak in Sonic Advance 3, where their VAs make one last appearance in the series before everyone becomes, the Sonic Adventure cast.
3,
So,
2, 1.
alright, let's get this going. So now we are on, Neo Leaf Storm, no, we're on Leaf Storm Act 2. And this, of course, is where we're gonna get our next. As for those who don't know, and I'm pretty sure don't play Yu-Gi-Oh, today is the 25th, the 250th YCS event for the Yu-Gi-Oh trading card game. There are events going on right now all over the world for the Yu-Gi-Oh trading card game, so I'm sure many of you are at these events, and many of you probably have gotten a notification from me saying, hey, I'm streaming, because I now go to YCS. I don't have an intention of going to YCS. Like, if it was closer, then yeah, but I don't have travel plans. Travel needs and money is very scarce, so sorry, I can't afford to get a ticket. Actually, I'm very scared of flying. Yeah, guy who likes fly, but no fly. And I didn't have any friends that invited me to go or wanted to go, so I decided, well, no point in me going, so I didn't go. Stayed home. And right now, I wanted to stream. I wanted, of course, to get the chance to stream, because Sonic Advance is not hard or long of a game. It's just more so I play this game because I love it. It's my favorite in the game. And, I mean, I've already had a speed through with Sonic Advance 2, Sonic Advance 3. So, yeah. There's really not much that I needed to do. I think the only thing I'll probably just hack in is probably getting all the Chaos Emeralds, so that way I can just have Amy's gameplay. Because I'll be very honest, I have played the game enough times, I really do not feel like wanting to be Chaos Emeralds. Which, if doing what I have to do here in Sonic Advance 2, yeah, no, I'm good. Like, I love playing Sonic Advance 2, but that was always the one part of Sonic Advance 2 that was always giving me trouble. Was that I had to collect Chaos Emeralds to make sure that, I mean, catch the Chaos Rings and collect all the stuff that was needed to get through, these games. Because these games aren't bad, these games are just, you know, tedious in some areas because you do have to accommodate for the GBA and the GBA, you know, lifespan and everything. And you saw with the second entry into the series, we wouldn't have these problems. Although I think a lot of people can agree, if Sonic Advance wasn't built the way it was, in terms of 2, I think people, honestly, well, 2 has always been recommended as one of the, probably one of the easiest to get into. Not to complete, but just to play. And I can agree with that because I feel like Sonic Advance 2 definitely did the milestone for high-speed action that we wanted from a Sonic, especially a Sonic game on the hand. I don't, not saying that I don't like Sonic Advance 2 or 3, I mean 3 or 1, but I think Sonic Advance was just too slow in my opinion, and tried to just piggyback off of, hey, these are what the characters can do from 3D to 2D. That's cute, but they don't play as uniquely similar to each other, so it does make things a lot harder, especially because I don't like Amy. I prefer her Advance 2 and even her Advance 3 fight gameplay. 20 game. I love how Knuckles, Tails, and Sonic all play because they play basically their Sonic clone 2 and 3, but we play like our own self, and that's why I like it as much. And even Cream to the edition. Oh shit, hold on. I almost knocked my stuff over. Even Cream to that plays very well. So yeah, I'm very excited to finally get to Sonic Advance 2, just because I've already played Sonic Advance 1. I really don't try too much to try to 100% Sonic Advance, because I'm not good at 100% Sonic Advance. You should definitely see how I tried with oh god, yeah, I really did try with Sonic Advance 3. And then remember, I'm not good at old school Sonic Advance, because they're a lot more challenging than they look. So that's why you won't see me play Sonic 2 and Sonic 1, 2, and 3, which I've attempted to try, and those just did not work out. Why? I'm not good at Sonic. I'm not good at the classic Sonic series. And especially if I do play, I'm not playing the what's the name version? So, alright, moving on from there, let's go ahead on to Hot Crater.
3, 2, 1.
For the next game. For the next game. So, yeah. So that's... Fuck, I don't even remember what I was just saying. So, yeah. That's... Yeah, now I'm off. Oops. But, yeah, oh no, I was talking about the game. So yeah, if anything, if I have to, I will just go ahead and just do a cheat to get the Chaos Emerald. I played this game many times. I don't owe anyone a full playthrough of the game and trying to go back and forth between 5 characters to get 5 different sets of characters. So, I think my sister and him are here. You guys can do me 1 second. Where's my mic? Oh. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so let's get this show back over there, shall we? Oh yeah, Sonic Advance. So yeah, that's part of the reason why I'm just gonna go ahead and get the cheats in to get Amy, Tails, to get Amy into the game, to get the Child Garden to show that off. Which has changed, thankfully, between 2 and 3. So once that has now changed, I'll show that off as well, but yeah, no, I like the Advanced series, because I'm not trying to do all these jumps up and hoopla to get through the Advanced series. So I don't have issues with this, unless something big comes out, because that's legitimately what's going to be the game changer. Alright, and now we're on to Hot Crater Act 2 ST. So, let's go! Alright, so that's it. So, with that said, anyway, so now we are here with Sonic. Now we're in Hot Crater Act 2 with Tails. I say Rouge, and I know damn well I am missing, hold the fuck up. We are going back. I am missing everything right now. I'm missing everything right now. Hold up. I'm missing everything right now. I am missing... Oh. Yeah, because there's rain. I'm missing everything right now. Oh my god. Like, yeah, I at least want to show off some of the ones I can get on my own. Jesus Christ, I skipped the whole damn first half of the level. My apologies. Okay, let's go backwards and try to go get the rest of the ring. For this one. Okay, and then go back to the bottom path. Yeah, there's something that only Tails can do, because Tails can fly. We'll show off, when I show off Knuckles' gameplay, then you're like, yeah, that makes sense for Knuckles. But now I'm trying to go to the bottom path. Hold on. Down. Oh yeah, and that Tails is down assault. Is, just up or down. God, I love this soundtrack. This soundtrack is so good. Alright. It helps me get through the chaos in map. With that said, is there anything else that I want to talk about with the game at this point? So yeah, I've been very just busy with work for the last couple of days. I didn't stream yesterday because I was, like I said, what was I doing yesterday? Oh, I was trying to do raid battle. The Samurai is still out. So I haven't been able to get my 7-star raid battles because I haven't did most of the other stuff that was needed past the plot. Like I didn't rebattle the gym leaders. I still have to do, cause I have my badges. I did do the Ace tournament, recently, so I do have that. Then there's something else, oh yeah, and I need to do like the raid. The 4 and 5-star raid. Which I've been hell to deal with because they are extremely harder than I thought they'd be. Right now, I'm working on a Salamence raid. Oh, but Salamence isn't kicking my ass. Because Salamence is Salamence is Dragon. Yeah, rock that dragon. No, Salamence is Dragon Terra type. For some reason, the game is giving me hell with Dragon Terra type. So I have to use Fairy. The thing is Salamence has Aerial Ace, and Aerial Ace has been giving me shit. So because of Aerial Ace, I haven't really been able to. That was one of the biggest changes that I could possibly do. And I'm going to try to reenact that. But yeah. And that's what a good chain is supposed to look like. You see, we aren't even finished with this. I haven't even gotten to the 50th mark, and I'm already done. That's what a good chain is supposed to do. When you're playing Sonic Advance 3. Sonic Advance 2. Hell, we got Disney range for Sonic Advance 3. We're fucking good. That's a shit. I think the highest in terms of range that you need in Sonic Advance 1, I think is 200. 200, I think 300. It depends on which Chaos Emerald. I think the last emerald that always gives you that, you need to do this in this for to get up there in high rank. But, yeah. We are just scamming through, advanced. And now we're at the 30-minute mark, but it's okay because we have our rings. This is stupid though. I feel like this, I'm glad like later games fix this. But it's like, okay, yeah, you did get your ring. Here's your Chaos Emerald. I think the only other one that's ever done a similar, like they haven't done like a flat drop. But no, Advance 3 puts us on a plane. Advance 1 has us falling through on a snowboard in space. through a weird satellite. And then Sonic Advance 2 has us running through a multitude of obscure backgrounds through chaos emeralds. While running from Zero the Robot, who is technically supposed to be dead in Sonic Advance 1. Marketing. Anyway, it's time to take on the Egg Tank. Actually, I think the Egg Tank's probably a lot easier for Tails. Tails can fly over the so, I only think is that because you're going so high fast. I think this is probably the precursor to why people, this is one reason why I love Sonic Runners, was just because of the fact that you had all this added to it that wasn't really Sonic Advance 2, which is just run, endless runner, and that out. The final boss for this is going to be harder. Tails playing it instead of Cream. Because Cream can fly, but Tails. Oh my god, Tails, really? Oh, okay. Well, luckily, I have enough lives, so I didn't take I'm not taking any L's. Or maybe we shouldn't jump over the thing we're trying to cannon. An idea I had for the channel was I wanted to find the GBA version of Mother 1 and 2 and play Mother 2. That we know as Earthbound. Just because I guess the shit's invisible. But I think the next RPG that I did have in mind, if I wanted to go to an RPG, I do want to go to the Final Fantasy 1 Game Boy Advance version. Since I now know how to play that game in and out. I did want to play the advanced version of FF1. FF1 is not a long game as long as you know what you're doing. Fuck you, Eggman. As long as you know what you're doing, which I do, so that's good. Okay, now I'm getting my special. So, yeah, I know how to play FF1. I know where most of the stuff is. It's not going to be hard as if I was playing the original version, and I'm not playing Pixel Remaster. If you guys want to know what my feelings are on Pixel Remaster, you can wait till after the FF discussion, or we can talk about it when, or you can watch my FF6 live stream reception, where I talked about how I did not give a fuck about FF6 Pixel Remaster, and I went straight for the advanced version. Hell, I could have been using my hand here as well for the mobile version, so I do have a mobile version. Still on my phone, by the way. And with more room, so I can hold my phone up there. Alright. Whew. And now we're in the music collector. God, I love this. This and techno bass are my favorite. Just because they're supposed to be the music bass level. And they have just like so much attached. They're so pretty. They're so amazing. You know. So yeah. What stuff can we talk about today? Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Controversy, because that's always a cute thing. Shout out to Jessica, who I'm thankful did not read the comment section of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Event, bullshit today. Because, yeah, there was some really nasty comments left in the stream during the EU stuff. The only reason why I know about this is because someone linked it on YouTube, no, on Twitter, and my response to it was, wow, dude. And literally, I say this all the time. I'm not surprised about how BCG handles the LGBT and those members of the LGBT. My thing is, wow, you guys need to wake up and smell the coffee. This shit has been going on for decades, and you guys haven't given a shit then, and you won't give a shit now. The only reason why you care now is because people are seeing it while the stream was going. Is Konami going to do anything about it? No, because they can't verify if those are actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Players or not, who actually play the card, so they can't The only thing that they can do is basically say, well, we don't need a chat to erase the chat from the stream. Or you can ban people who are watching the stream, both on YouTube and Twitch. But that's the best you can do because there's really nothing else you can do. Although, like I said, if Konami TCG cared that much about how things were affected, then they would have made a better stop at being covered up. But until one of their poster boys does it, then there's nothing that they can do. It's sad, but it's the reality of things that goes on in anyone else, or how people are treated, and just gaming in general when it comes to female plus member. God, there's and with that said, those who do care, I can leave you for giving a shit. But also your friends that, you know, you sit next to are probably the ones making the jokes and the offensive comments. But you don't check them. No. So until there'll never be a true safe environment for anyone to really progress when no one will forgive this shit because they don't want to fuck this up. That's also why I cut a lot of people out of my life because I was just done with how people were acting. It's once you see people in certain situations, you start to understand that these are not the people I need. Excuse me. Associate with. Also, that was the special ring that I missed the last time. Yeah, and it's hard for Sonic to get that special ring because Sonic is not in the area or the facility to get it, and I think with Cream I missed it by just a mark. So we got 100 rings. So we got a lot. Got it. No, we didn't level up. We got an extra one. I was gonna say well, but that's not till that's way after this game. I think Sonic came in Street, Sonic Battle, and Sonic all came out at the same time, if I'm not mistaken. Or they came out around the same time as Japan and America. So I believe the American release for Sonic for Sonic Heroes, funny enough, was the 4th of January. So literally after New Year's, there was a Sonic game to celebrate the New Year Sonic event. I mean Sonic Heroes. And I think Sonic Battle also came out the same day. So shoutouts to remembering that these games exist, huh? If not, the time frame for them were about the exact. Don't quote me, because I don't like to be quoted. We're making good progress. I just need 2 more rings, and then we can go to special stage 3. One more. See? And then one more after. Wow, the tails do get this shit. I don't know, maybe it's just luck that well, you know, it is tails is level. I don't know why these spikes are here. I don't like the fact. Alright, let's go ahead and go get the final ring. Here, bam! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are now done with the music. And now we can look at music plants. Chaos Symbol. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's this one. It's the chain. Yeah, if you thought Special Stage 2 was full of chains, no, Special Stage 3 can be full of chains. I think the thing with Special Stage 3 and why Special Stage 3 is going to be a lot different is because, yeah, that. Special Stage 3's gaps between rings gathering can be abysmal. I forget what they said to trick was. I think the trick was to try to stay on the outer side, to try to collect rings there, and then only go inward if you... And this one has 2 items with it! I've been watching Digimon Ninja. So yeah, Triangle, Golden Triangle, the attack of Rapid, Terrier Monster, which is Henry's partner in Digimon Chamber. Golden Triangle, and it's Fire. Oh no, Rapid Fire. Also thinking of the Digimon TCG, new rules were added to the Digimon TCG to clarify game mechanics and stuff. Now they're gonna have Ace cards in Berserk, Ace cards in Block, and all these new nuances for the game. The real big one that most people are enjoying, are gonna get ready to enjoy, is Mulligan. Yeah, they're gonna have a Mulligan in the game, where you can reshuffle your hand if you don't like your hand. Actually, I found out some clarifications on how that can actually work in terms of its draw mechanic. Cause I do play Digimon TCG, I don't have no one to play the game with. And hey, if you guys want to like this stuff, all you got. So which game mode is this? Is this green? No, it's yellow. Oh, music plant is yellow. Oh, you know what? 'Cause I think one of them is gold. Or red. One of them is gold. So I think out of the Chaos Emerald, I think the first few are the ones that I have no trouble really getting. And I believe this should be after Tails. I believe this is, if you watch, this is why you get captured. I actually would do some good for the story now. You know, hey, this is how Tails got captured by Eggman. They're pitting your things against fire. I didn't mean. Lead me to Egg. I can only get on that one. I hate the fact that these others fight. Literally, that's the only reason why it's so hard to reverse this. One more hit. There we go. Ooh, excuse me. At least I didn't die on the top of the did the egg tag. Alright, and with that done, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving on to Ice Paradise Zone 4. 3, 2, 1, go!
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh yeah, and Sonic Team plays this music track a lot during the Christmas session of their live stream. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, Jun and them have done a remix of this on one of the anniversary albums. I think it was, actually no, it was featured on the anniversary album. I want to say was it Cool Spring Blue? No. It was, oh, I remember now. Sonic Event music was featured, and I consider this one was actually not featured on anything official. There was a playlist that was done by some Sonic fans, and they were the ones that did a winter-esque theme for winter level. And this appeared on their disc, and I believe Act 2 of Ice Paradise. And then the ice level from the other games are also I'm really bad at that. Like, I think I'm missing. I know for a fact I'm missing. But it's fine. Yeah, and on this particular one, certain characters will be able to do certain jump tricks. I think Sonic's is the most notable that I remember. I jumped over that. Okay. Alright. We're missing some rings. We are missing some rings. Oh, nothing I can do about it. And I think the fourth chaos emerald, that damn fourth chaos, this is not yellow, it's going to be very blue. I believe. Then we can just go ahead and jump through rings. Yeah. We're just missing this one. That's it. We're just missing one. I don't know where that other one is, but I think it's somewhere on the path. I probably missed it. It happened. If I knew how to do Act 2, to get all the ones in Act 2, then I'd get Act 2. But things just don't work out that way. Alright, speaking of Act 2, let's go ahead into Ice Paradise Act 2! And get the cat. I mean, oh, let's do this one. So I think my least favorite bosses are now coming up, which are Ice Paradise's boss and the Sky Canyon boss, because I don't like the egg UFO, and I don't... Oh, from Cash Out. Anyway, let's keep going. I know it's been nominated. Sorry, I blanked a bit. But yeah, no, we're now enjoying the rest of the cold area. I honestly just, you guys now, I don't really care too behind to get Chaos and Ice Paradise. I don't hate Ice Paradise. It's not that it's long and it's arduous. I would need a multitude of different things to try to get Chaos Emerald in Act 1 and 2. Literally, I just think there's no way to last. Well, the third one is here. So that fourth one was the one that I got earlier. So, well, at least I know there's 4 of the ones that are here for Ice Paradise Act 2. Because it's those 3 right there, as long as I stay on the upper path. And then it's 2 actually, that I can get to while I go towards the end. Because where I'm going now, right over here in this area, that's one, and then there's another one on the other end where you're going to the final part of the level. That one right there on that pipe. So that's at least 1, 2, 3. That's at least 5 out of 7. If I knew where the other ones were, then I would. I think the other ones are probably before we get to the that final one, and then there's probably 2 more on that. So yeah. Welcome to Ice Paradise's boss, the XUFO. I cannot wait to finish up. Oh, now we got in the picture. That means that these bosses are not going to take long. Which is funny though, because I don't think a lot of these bosses were intended to have such a long history. Oh. And I think Cream is probably the only one that I know for a fact doesn't have a heart issue. Amy does have an issue with this but it's not too much of a big thing. And with that, with now the Beatles got off dive every night. Awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, and now we're on to Sky Canyon. That's killed. I wonder if they ever intend for more characters to use in advanced series. Because I would have loved to have seen it. Considering the fact that we have models in battle for Rouge, Shadow, Chaos, I would have loved for them to have been in the advanced. I think there's a mod for that. Blaze, Silver, Rouge, Omega, and Shadow. And I think Rouge, Shadow, Blaze are using their sprite from the other game. Like Rouge and using the battle sprite, and then I believe Blazes is actually using her sprite that was made for Sonic Rush, where at the end credits you see the sprite of Sonic Tails and Cream from the advanced game. In that game, I took it on for the advanced games. I think Advanced 1 was 2 years old when 5 years old when Sonic Rush came. I have to remember I was in high school thinking, oh my god. And I think right after that, the Dark Ages started. For Rush. I think it was Rush, Rush 06, Rush Adventure, Black Knight, what is that other one? Secret Ring, Sonic Riders 2, Zero Gravity, Sonic... Sonic Chronicles The Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, I forget that's a game. The Sonic Classic Collection... Well, the Classic Collection and stuff, I don't count them because of the fact that the Classic Collection were just rehashes of the older games. Because I believe at that point, Steam was doing their thing. Are starting to do their thing at that point, and they had the classic Sonic 1, 2, and 3 and Knuckles games, and I think they were the first ones Sega allowed to the trilogy in its proper mint and portable. That's always nice. What else is it? Yeah, there's a lot that goes into the event, and just the events version. When it came to a lot of what was going on. I'm also trying to remember, yeah, like, the Dark Ages were not the best of ages. For Sonic. Especially with everything that was going. Yuji Naka left. Looking at how things have been going. That was a blessing in disguise. And I think also at that time, most of Sonic had already left because they were tired of a lot of the bullshit. Like Yuji Naka's shit they were tired of. They were tired of dealing with a lot of the backlash that they were receiving. More so just Sonic team. No, because I'm missing a ring. Hold on, we're gonna go back up. So we can go get other... But, no, yeah, it was a lot of stuff going on with Sonic. Or just die. That helps. But no, there was a lot of stuff going on in Sonic Team in the mid-2000s. I think probably one of the bigger achievements was that Sonic made it into Brawl. And I think it was Jason Griffith's Sonic that made it and not Ryan Drummond. So I think at that point Ryan Drummond and most of Ryan Drummond and a lot of the SA1, SA2 Heroes cast was not there anymore. They were basically booted out for the... Oh yeah, I forgot about Shadow. Oh shit, Shadow. Ugh. Yeah, I remember Shadow. Yeah, everyone should remember Shadow the Hedgehog was a thing. Yep, because Shadow was also during that time too. Like Shadow was right after Heroes because they were trying to play up on the whole Shadow's back. Okay, but what do we do with Shadow? Let's give Shadow his own game. What do we do in it? Let's have him do a multitude of levels and try to decide if he's good or evil, and then ultimately know he's good. Like, there was literally no reason to have all the additional shit in the game. Because, story time, Shadow the Hedgehog was a game only produced by Sonic Team because Sonic fans in America wanted to see Sonic with a gun. No, you think I'm lying, I'm legitimately serious. That is the reason why we have Shadow the Hedgehog, was because Sonic fans in America at the time wanted to see Shadow with a gun. Wanted to see Sonic with a gun, so instead they gave it to Shadow. I wish I was joking, but I'm legitimately serious. I was not one of those Sonic fans that wanted to see Sonic with a gun. I just wanted Sonic to go back to his roots and be a high-speed platformer and enjoy, you know, speeding through levels and stuff. I didn't want a gun. I was like 11 or 12. I was like, I didn't want Sonic with a gun. Like, any Sonic that I know is gonna do something to his enemy. You know, he's gonna do a better homing attack, or he's going to do the lightspeed dash, and then I'd be on the same fucking button as almost every other fucking command. Thanks, Sonic Adventure 2. I love you, but what the fuck? Oh, and by the way, we're gonna do the next Chaos Emerald. So we finally did it, guys. We finally got all 7 special rings in Sky King in there too. Alright, so we got another 12 rings and fun, yay! But no, I really was just like, that's the reason why, and yeah, that was the reason why. They wanted to see Sonic, people wanted to see Sonic with a gun. But because Sonic Team was very afraid of that, they're like, no, let's give it to Shadow. He's, you know, edgy. Kids like edgy. They like dark, emo characters. Like, you know you're Sonic fan. I guess you did, because surprisingly well enough, it was people's first Sonic. That left a sour taste in my mouth. I mean, I'd rather have been have SA2 or Heroes, and even then, Heroes isn't that bad. Like, we've had worse over the time, so, you know, people who call Sonic Heroes bad, like, I'm sorry, Sonic Heroes wasn't abysmally bad because of the fact that it was, from what I heard, it was running on SA2's engine, but they sped up the characters because people said they were too slow in SA2. 1, 2, 3, 4 characters in that game were on foot. The other 2 were in mech. We're not counting the ones that were already in mech, are able to fly outside of the mechs. No, so we're not gonna do that. Yeah, the Sonic fan base is weird. Like, and not weird, good weird. No, I mean weird. Like, you guys are backwards as fuck. Weird. And I'm a Sonic fan saying this. Okay, I only need... Thank you. I need one more ring. There we go. Alright, we did it. Now I just gotta avoid big head over there. And bam. Oh, that'd be so beautiful. No, that hasn't happened to me. I can jinx it. I had Zero the Robot sneak up on me from behind and knock me out, and I lost the chance to get the Chaos Emerald. Oh, which Chaos Emerald is this? Okay, this is gold. I know purple was the last one. So cyan and green are the only ones that are missing. And I think green might be Ice Paradise. And I think, oh shit, and I think cyan might be for Techno Bay. But yeah, we have the egg go round. And I need to start taking out the laser here from the egg go round. Because if I don't, then it's gonna, yeah, okay, good. That thing only takes like 2 hits. It's Eggman's top hit, and a damn hand of his that I have to deal with. Because Pan can 1-hit KO it. The laser can't, but everything else can't. Oh yeah, and I forgot, Eggman makes faces whenever he gets damaged, whenever you get hit or take it. I am trying to die. I'm not trying to catch him. I mean, we're throwing hands, yeah. But what the hell? There we go. I don't know what the hell that was, but it's a thing. So yeah, yeah, this, basically I know where all the other emeralds are. I just need to remember how to get them. I'm old, okay? I have not played this game in a couple of years. No, it's not true, because I didn't play it 2 years ago. And even then I said, yeah, I'd rather have enjoyed it. I didn't like play of it. Yeah, I didn't like play of it. It wasn't a good one, because that was when I was starting to want to do Let's Plays and getting into the live stream aspect of the game. And then I asked myself, why do I hate myself? And I was like, no, I don't hate myself. I like some videos. I just hate the bullshit that comes. With that said and done, ladies and gentlemen, we're done with the Sky Canyon. It's time to get our rave on. Everybody grab your glow sticks. It's time to hit those beats. This bump. Techno bass time. So it's time to enjoy the techno bass. So the techno bass, just to let everybody know, yeah, is Eggman's other, I guess it's supposed to be Eggman's digital circuit bass, in which he's grabbing stuff from it, technologically speaking, so that he can power up Eggutopia. Like, I think it's like the gateway to it. It's kind of like how Oil Ocean builds Metropolis Zone, which Metropolis Zone was only really used to help fill up the Flying Fortress for the Death Egg. I love how I can make these comparisons. Anyway, that was supposed to hit that was supposed to pop the shield. It did. I do believe in this act is probably the easiest act if you want to get Tails, Amy, and Knuckles to get, no, stop. Tails, Cream, and Amy, no, Tails, Cream, and, Tails, Cream, and Knuckles to get the, Chaos Emeralds. I believe because their abilities to fly, or, well, Knuckles' ability, yeah, flying, gliding is flying. So their abilities to not be foot stompers is the reason you can easily take advantage of them, and you do a lot of tricks and stuff. You get the Chaos Emeralds here in Techno Base. Or you can just go to Techno Base Act 2 and pray to Jesus that you don't die. Because this ring right here, that's ring number 5. According to the guide I used, that was ring number 5. I forget where I got I got mine off of FAQs. Yes, that's right. I'm going old school legit with it. I used to use game FAQs, game facts, to get my to get the information I needed to know what a Chaos Emerald were. I used a lot of paper in high school, but that was not for its intended purposes. I was gaming at that. I was definitely gaming. I was one of the kids that spent 900 hours and filled out and drank their damn bar for Pokemon to breed eggs, to get fetus, and a whole lot of stuff for gaming. I think even then I was playing Digimon, and I think I maxed out the clock in Digimon too. Not because I drank the hell out of my DS. Oh boy, that was a thing. But no, I think it was just because of the fact that I just really enjoy playing those games. Hell yeah. Which also reminds me, I gotta start looking for I gotta start looking for stuff too for my DS. I go look for me another DS or 2DS. DS might be cheaper. I'll probably have it shipped. I'll probably get off at if I can have me a 2DS. Because my original 3DS XL, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do to try to save it. Basically I'm gonna hack my 3DS. I think you guys know because I did a just chatting session last time. Talking about how I was gonna just hack my 3DS. Well, the issue was that, my 3DS is, my 3DS is L&R, but don't work properly. So because of it, I ended up, just saying, screw it, I'll just buy a new 3DS. It's not gonna be an issue, I'm not gonna have any problems, hopefully. I have just decided it's best to go use it. Yes, I also eventually want to buy me a DS, original DS. I was considering between the DS and the DS Lite, just for memory purposes, because I originally owned a DS Lite, and not on the original DS, but the original DS looks so much better, and there are so many different games that I want to add on, I want to play on the DS too. um, that easily with an R4 and an R4 adapter, I can easily play those. I don't know how R4s work in 3DSs, and because of situations and things I want to do, I don't want to. Well, my DS, I'm put a R4 in it and see how that bad boy goes. But I do have a lot of SD cards and stuff that like I said, I really want to play old school DS games. I want to play old school games in general from the early DS and DS Lite era. Because DS had a lot of stuff going. That was Animal Crossing, was finally mobile. First time being mobile too. Then there was the fact that you had access to basically everything you would want for Pokemon, because Pokemon had just went to um, Gen 4 by the time we got to the DS. Gen 4, Gen 5, and then Remake for Heart Gold, Soul Silver, love them. Sonic Rush, God, Mario Brothers. The Mario games were on the DS. The Mario games on DS were actually cool. Because DS Mario Party is my jam. I love it. It's amazing. Worship the queens. And just so many different games on the DS and so many different games that I played on the 3DS. On my DS just because of that. And less first, not Peggy. Ooh, I almost had it too, and I didn't even need any rings. That's ridiculous. How good it should be. So I didn't pick up some rings. So, I just gotta be careful when he starts doing that. And you can tell what he's gonna start doing, because I wanna hit you with energy pellets shenanigans. I have three. I don't know what I'm... Yeah, what should I do? I have candidates. I was actually quite surprised I got a camera. Candidates right out here where I live is kind of funky. So I was just quite surprised that the one time I ordered something from it, they actually do report to me. What's my car? I think it's signal. No, it's behind me, next to my Switch. Okay, oh. I need to put my phone on the charger. Oh, there goes my phone. Which is on the charger. Alright.
2, 1,
And it is fully charged. Alright. I also forget, I have my headphone, I have my AirPods attached. Hold on, let me put my AirPods up. So that they can charge. I have another pair of headphones coming. They're like knockoff AirPods. Because I just want another pair of headphones I have. So, yeah. Hell, while we have the time, let me so closer. Oh, hey, my Switch. Um, yeah, I have really good shit. Ready for an R4. I have an R4 ready, so I can do some R4 dastardly. Old school Yu-Gi-Oh games on the Game Boy Advance, I mean Game Boy, on the GBA of them. Um, No, I let people know. Yes, Kodobra. Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen, let's also put that news out there. Kadabra is now rejoining the TCG as after 20 years of bullshit, Kadabra is now joining the TCG. Why am I not surprised? That breakdown here over YCS London. The breakdown of decks for day one, 19% Kashira, 11 branded, 10 bright, 6 Sorcel, 38 other. And we'll never know what those 38 others. Oh, we know a few of them. One of them is Sylvan. Or it's, Sylvalvin. Um, is one that, yeah. Oh, you know what? I should have. Even though technically no. Anyway, sorry, I'm still here. We're gonna take a bit of a break so I can figure out what I'm lunch. Oh yeah, my panda. It was exquisite. Just don't know exactly what I'm gonna eat. Maybe it's chicken in there. I thought it was chicken sandwich. I would eat Chipotle, but I don't want my damn stomach to fall. Although I've been able to eat beans and I don't know, I don't trust it. It's Chipotle. I love me some Chipotle. I miss me some Chipotle, but I've been very honest. Since the removal of my damn bone. I cannot. I don't want no wings. Like I said, if I want to chicken, this sucks. I hate being home. I don't want no pizza. I don't want nothing. I want nothing. That way? No, never. Because I'm very skeptical out here. I don't really. I just like that the Asian. There's a lot of very try hard. I mean, keeps living closer to the to the biggest, to the city. Part. I don't want a burger. I haven't had any. I have not had beef with people. Oh, he's eating a raw aubergine. Who else is playing Crisis? What the fuck is a Crisis? Oh, that's right, the extension of Final Fantasy. That's how you guys know I don't know too much about Final Fantasy. You can't get anyone to come watch you stream with you. Try your best to get your friends. 13 different shoes. They don't. Look at my hand. I guess get it. Well, unless I want some the Safeway deli. Deli. I might want some. When I have it. um, no, I have fries here. Broccoli crunch. Devil. Oh, they have macaroni. I get up here. Oh, we'll get half. What is half? I didn't really eat too much. Okay. Oh, they have green salad. That might actually just. Alright, well, hell, I wonder. What is it? Pie, Caesar salad, apple, walnut, a Cobb salad, a chef's. What's in the What's in the Cobb salad? Mixed green, grape tomato, butter, Monterey Jack. Why does everything? What's in the walnut salad? Blue cheese. Can I get it without the blue cheese? Is it blue cheese dressing? I don't like sweet onion Dijon dressing. You know what? I don't want any. I do want Maybe the cinnamon sugar ones. Don't judge me. Judge me. Who they sell, honey? There's a lot of stuff I know, and I'm just trying to have. I really don't think I'm gonna in the mild tomatoes and sure peppers. So what's in the? Oh, okay, no, I get it because medium is gonna probably more heat. Then I'm also just, and I haven't had anything really crunchy. How about seven? All right, well that's what I want for lunch. All right, and my order has been placed. So, all right, I just gotta wait for that, and hopefully they don't call me saying, "Hey, they don't have the chicken." I'm pissed. Like the last person called me. Anyway, Mega Utopia is tail. During now at the final main level of Sonic Adventure. And then he also would be here while I figure out what would happen. Nice try. Boom. Yeah, this one probably be here too because I have tails now. I can fly and not feel like I want to die off the damn side of the railway at this tree. Actually, yeah, I feel like that too. Because I know where those are. So speaking of stuff, I didn't know. Heading down the trail, lady. Trail of Doom. Oh, yeah, Rail of Doom, alright, Rail of Doom, ladies and gentlemen. That was the Rail of Doom in full effect. I don't know how many times I was younger I died to that. Not knowing that there was another path and that I could easily just jump. Or wait until I got to the height of my jump and did choose the session. So I think the top rack here is what I can take, and that'll lead me to the upper path. Where that dust bomber was. Oh yeah, this is the one that is going to this. Yep. And then hey. I think don't even remember where the checkpoint is. I think it's past it. Or 7. See who was the composer for this song. Maybe that's why we didn't hear it in the 30th anniversary. If the 35th anniversary comes, I'd love to hear Sonic. I would love for the Advanced series to come to the DS, I mean to the Switch. via the Game Boy, man, because I'm paying $70 fucking dollars. Nigga, quit being cheap, damn it. Give us advance. I don't think this one. Yeah, that's right. I didn't mean. Whatever. Oh, there's the checkpoint. That top right also has a checkpoint. All the checkpoints are basically the same in terms of where they. It's just where you end up is where things. But staple for a Sonic game. Gravity changes. Which wasn't in Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and then all like that. Had it. Yeah. My turn. Hi. That, ladies and gents, Egg Utopia's on Act 2.
3, 2, 1, go!
Danny Enigma is playing Sonic. I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Spirit Colors. I definitely want to know about Spirit Colors. Actually, because I think R4. I want to know what that R4 was. Because it was cranking. But I'm willing to take the risk. I definitely put some game on. I have already on here. So I can remember my childhood. Not my childhood. Remember the good. I think some actions. Oh shit! I'm giving everything. I think some things I won't be able to do because I thought about it. My one R button don't work. Dun, dun, dun. No. Go ahead, Bill. Thank you. Oh shit. Go down. I think I already got him. Take me down. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. You're good. Okay, we can go back. Oh, my head is... No! Ah! Get off the track. There we go. No! You know what? It's fine. Let's just restart the level.
3, 2, 1,
Da,
go!
da, da, da. Do, 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 do. I didn't know this was down here. Let's use it. Oh shit, I almost died. Okay. I should no, and I haven't hit a checkpoint, right? Okay, you know what? Fuck it, die.
3, 2, 1, go!
60 rings, nice. Just a tea. But I'm thirsty. Yes. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we're almost near the exit. Oh, near the end of the level. There we go. Now we just need to make it to the end. Why is it that Tails is not giving me shit? There I else was. Oh, there you go. And that's it. We have collected all 7 rings for Ega Utopia. Act 2. Now we just gotta get the damn Chaos Emerald. The hardest one of them all. Special Stage 7, ladies and gentlemen. It's hard. It's stop 'em, stop. So the gimmick here is to run for your fucking life because they have After Zero to the degree. I actually don't remember what was a good way to complete the special stage because I haven't played it in so long. But the outside of the ring, of the arena, has the least, no, it's supposed to have the most rings. There's a second section you can try to do a chain, which I'm trying to do right now, but it's hard because everything is broke up. So let's try. Yeah, and as you can see here, yeah, there's not been what you can do in terms of a chain. I'm lucky enough I have 100, right? Yeah, 0 is right behind. So I'm trying to speed myself up so that I can shoot through a lot of it. When 0 hits you, it hurts. We may not be able to get this. And I believe this is Purple's Chaos Emerald. Oh. I wonder if anyone in the remix of this station. Probably so. The main series session music is okay. Maybe that's why no one really. I don't know, it's so bad. But just the first part of it. The box. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this chaos room. Not by a long shot. If I had more room, a bit more time, or I utilized my timing better, I would have got special stage. Then I would have got the purple chaos emerald. Cause that's the emerald you get for this one. Cause the green one is 4 and cyan is 6. Alright, boss time. Time for the egg frog. How did I not get it? Same verse as the first. Dr. Eggman's robot machine will be trying to hit us from above or below. Your job is to avoid it. Oh. Thank you. That was a question. Thank you. I believe a similar boss like this was used in a later. I wanna say. Oh, you know what? The make and setup for this was used in a different Sonic. Sonic. Was it Sonic? No, Sonic Unleashed uses similar makeup for a boss in that game. It was one of the egg bosses, for... Damn it! I keep dying. I'm trying not to die. So, yeah. Of course, this will take advantage of the gravity. Oh, that's the boss I'm thinking of. It's a boss in Unleashed. I think it's the Beetle? The Beetle has a similar gimmick. Where I believe its appendages, are made to... Oh, I fell for that one. Oh shit. Yes, there we go. Game. I mean, eat. That. You know what I mean. Alright. So now that is Egg Frog defeated. And now we go on to the boss stage. Boss rush stage. Final zone. Double X. I think entirely the most unique thing about Sonic Advance is that it, you know, it lets you do boss rush. If Mega Man can do it, we can. I think Mario ever did a boss rush? Oh yeah, Galaxy. I think one of the green stars in Galaxy was to do a boss rush. Oh, chill. Alright. Now round. Next up, the egg tank. And again, I would like this to do Knuckles for again. At that point, I'm entering the pavilion so we can get in. So every can do all this extra bullshit. Alright, and that is egg. I won't say egg. That is egg, that's the egg tank. Now it's time for Egg Totem. And luckily enough, because these machines have already been like beat the fuck up, one hit takes them out. Takes out a lot of these people. So or that. Luckily. Fuck. Well, at least when we die, we still go back to the area. Egg. There. UFO. Go. Egg. UFO included. No, I think it's called Egg Saucer. It's the egg saucer. I think in Japan it's called egg yolk. Alright, circle. Let's try. There we go. Next up is egg. Oh, it's egg. It's egg frog. There we go. Alright, now one more boss left. That is bracket thingy. Now this is where it gets hard. Because I have to tail swipe pieces that need to come to me. Oh, and my tail swipe doesn't work on me. So I have to run into him. Great. This hell. Especially because unlike Sonic and Knuckles, unlike Cream, Tails does not have a deep thing. He does in the second game, he does in the next game though. Yeah, in Sonic 3 and Sonic Advance 3, you can team up with Cream and Cream will allow you to use cheese your partner to. Now we just have to deal with this. I'm gonna do what I did with Sonic. Just wait till the machine starts jumping out. I'm like, hey, when it gets faster. Bam! That. Oh, I didn't die. No, I died. I just didn't die to this portion of the boss. But we got through. We know that. That's Tail. And this is Tail that's falling out. Oh, Harpie is on its way. I have another drop. Oh yeah, you not can produce this game. I forgot because I didn't even give shit. Programmers, special thanks. Dimps, holes, planners, programmers, designers, down. Yeah, well, get Duke, you dummy. Oh, we get to play the Duke, dummy. Out of here, man. Dude. First, collect the Chaos Emerald. Yeah, so we know you. Alright, and with that said, ladies and gentlemen, time to move on to Sonic. This time we move on to the next character in the lineup, Knuckles. L-U-C-K-L-E-S. K-N-U-C-K-L-E-S. Knuckles the Echidna. So, Knuckles can punch, Knuckles can glide, Knuckles can drill drive. Knuckles is just Red Sonic, literally. But because of his ability to glide, Knuckles can glide on walls. So it makes traversing things easy for the Echidna and the Watcher of the Master. So Knuckles, I don't know there's a legitimate reason for Knuckles being here except for Eggman Duke and now he wants revenge. So yeah, Knuckles is again back. Of course, one of Sonic's most loved friends, and probably one of the friends that everyone enjoys hanging out with. It's Knuckles. So Knuckles the Echidna, of course, makes his introduction in Sonic 3, as Sonic's then enemy turned friend and rival. Knuckles is probably one of my favorite Sonic characters, probably top 5. Or, no, he is in my top 5, because it's, Blaze, Rouge, Knuckles, Sonic, and I forget who the other one. I think it might be Shadow. If it's not Shadow, I think it might, no, it's Blaze. So I said Blaze already. Blaze, Rouge, Knuckles, Sonic. Yeah, it might be Shadow. Yeah, it might be Shadow. But yeah, no treasure hunting here, ladies and gentlemen. No, we're playing this game legitimately as Knuckles the Echidna is just speeding through the level with Supersonics. He is, of course, rocking his his SA1 attire, which is, his shoes have now changed. They are not the cute little clown-esque shoes from Sonic 3, no. They are the more modern version of themselves. And all with that, Knuckles does have his drill drive. When you do a trick jump, Knuckles can either do a uppercut, he can, like he does in Sonic Adventure 2, he can do his drill claw, as well, when you perform the trick. And when he wants to go backwards, he can do the, backwards jump. He does a backwards jump, if needed, like this. Oh no, that's his glide forward. His jump back is, him going backwards. Actually, we kinda need to get to the upper path, so let's thought about it. There is a legitimate ring that we need to get, on the upper path. And then we can play as Knuckles in the special stage. So, of course, I told you guys, I'm showing you everything I possibly can, through this live stream session. So, I'm not skipping any turns. We're gonna do it. There must be like some stuff going on. So yeah, if I have to cut out in like a few minutes, that's because my food is here. And I'm about to go eat the there we go. Cause yeah, see, unlike Sonic, it's easier for Knuckles to do most of his stuff because Knuckles can, well, he can glide. That's where I keep pressing back, but it won't let me press back. Oh, let's do. He's supposed to do like this really cool back shot. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. We'll still make it. Okay. Oh, what? And the upward. There we go. Wait a minute. 7 or 8. Okay, and just in a minute, I'm going to need to go and get my food. Which I think there were no complications on me getting my food, which is like cool. So, alright. Damn it. Oh. Let me go ahead and collect this stuff. Quick. So yes, this is Knuckles in the 2D stages. I actually did this right, might be a limited to Knuckles and Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Although this right doesn't share that same resemblance. It still kind of reminds me of that. And this is probably the fastest I want to ever get a character symbol with Knuckles. I wish I was joking, but I'm legitimately serious. Okay, and with that, Bam. Let me go ahead and pause it, and I'll actually, because my food should almost be here. So, BRB. I'm back. Well, my food is here. Bone and chicken. Breaded, yeah, but well, he brought me the food, and they messed up the order. They messed up the order. I can blame him. He's divine. But them I have to do because I asked. They won't even let me file the Oh well, it's fine. Um, but no, I ordered for breaded chicken and for a pound of breaded chicken. They sent me a pound of barbecue chicken. I don't know for blown now. Actually, they got for chicken strip. Hell, I could have made my own chicken strip. It is what it is. I'm gonna come out hungry. Hmm. Okay. I think. Okay. Here's my mouse. Let me get back. Great. Then get back to Knuckles. Well, I really don't have to do much for now because Knuckles has already got a certain care of him. Ooh, excuse me. I think there's a total of 1,000 possible rings, or able to get 1,000. Excuse me. Let me just stage it. As far as I know off the top of my head, I don't think it's hard to get stuff. Well, let's stay 75. Stay 6 ain't much better. 5's okay, because it's just basically 3 and 4. Which is basically just saying, just run through links to change, like how fast can you get there situation. You guys probably can't hear me because the headpiece is so far away from my head right now. How's that sound? I think the only thing wrong with it is that he's coming. There's somebody else. Shit. What's good here? That's in the back. I'm also quite shocked. Hold on. I'm also quite shocked that the red chaos symbol is the first chaos symbol. And I like in the middle. I don't think I can. Arrows made it blue. Or purple was the last one. What's the color? I think color means, yeah, color means, no, color means brilliant. And then everybody. It's weird. Alright, back me up with the team. First loss. What? Levels is in fact crazy.
2, 1,
Goes! Alright, now time for Knuckles. Hey! To enter the battle. Oh yeah, no electrical. It's not going. Well, we enough knuckle to have light speed dash. I don't want to fuck him over. Ooh, nice. Went from 161 to 212. Yeah, that's right, because the green are randomly generated with the question mark. The hot crater. Ah. Ooh.
3, 2, 1, go!
No. Yes. I don't like Knuckles with gliding. I don't like it. I don't think Blue makes it better. If he didn't have a glide grinding finishing skill. Oh, it's not this time. This came out around the time. This came out before Heroes. They were all grinding on rails by Heroes. Yeah, yeah, said. Oh, I think it's Heroes. Like, yeah, Heroes gives us it's the grinding. It probably looks better in 3D. It's probably precursor to what Knuckles would look like in grinding. You're almost done with Hot Crater. With Knuckles! The only part of the level you guys need to see was the upper half, and then the part where I have to go through springs. Fire. Knuckles is fucking chaos somewhere. I do not advise eating the game at the same time. Unless you can do it with both hands. But I don't know, this game isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! I need one hand. I mean both hands. Don't worry, I have napkins. I have wet wipes. I have hand sanitizer. Should be good. Oh. How is everybody on this beautiful Sunday? I mean Saturday. Evening. I mean afternoon. It is exactly 4 a.m. here in California. Later today, I will be playing Animal Crossing. Oh, if I can get out there. Mission. And another music track. I'm gonna get the damn ring. Thank you. yeah, I will be getting another music back from the talented team. And there we go. Chaos Festival number 2. Oh, oh. Oh yeah, this is a Sonic game. Sonic, Sonic died. Yeah, Sonic dead. Someone murdered Sonic. And it's a game on, it's a game on YouTube. I mean on Steam. On Steam had a fan game published for you. So it's a murder mystery game. And someone kills Sonic and kills his detective. Once he knows he kills his BFF. I mean, he's not really dead though, but it's a good murder mystery game. I never expected to say that it's just Halloween to kill Sonic, that's all. Music plant.
Three, two, one, go!
I should have wrote that down. And the potato salad. And his macaroni salad. Not bad. Not big man. It's well seasoned. Good thing it doesn't have rain. Carrot salad tastes better than the carrot salad. I mean, the carrot salad is actually pretty healthy. Okay. That's the only thing that's a lot of calories, and even then, I don't like everybody's carrot salad. It had a lot of sugar to it. Alright. Oh, for the love of Christ. You know what? Why? That's fine. Why? Oh, music plant. What the fuck? You. You kitty. Out of the way. Alright. And I think we're at the end of the level. We're at the end of the level. Alright. And that puts us garden through Act 1. Of music plant. Alright. I'm done with the gear.
3, 2, 1, go!
Music plant Act 2. There's nothing through the kid. But only this one. which is just as good as you did with Tail. Bottom two. Yep. There we go. Dun, dun. There we go. Alright. I can have all of them. Motherfucker. Oh, you know what? There's the backwards jump. And me horribly screwing up over here. Oh, did you know what? It's probably not considered part of the rail. Oh yeah, the mechanic of this item here. Ah, there we go. It's a spring, and when it turns red, it'll allow you to jump higher. Damn. Oh, that's right. There's not enough colors. It's beautiful Doreen. Doreen. But I think because there's not enough colors on it. Anyway. That's why they should remake the advanced series and we can have that. Need more colors. So I think each of these serve as a chaos emerald, so the color missing is great. But as you can see, when you hit the musical platform, they turn different colors. Alright. There. Well, Act 2 done. Hey. Now it's time to go get my cow. Alright. So now it is time to read it out. Triangle. I don't think they do anything similar to this in advance. I think they used to say music, but I don't think they use similar tracks. Which checks though, because this is nice and different shapes and sizes. I can see my favorite color back. Lovely shades of exit purple, which is a very strange color to have green next to. I think it just depends on what type of that you have next to purple. That works out. That's like a mint green, little turquoise-esque color. Sure. Let's go meet another party. Ooh. I may not get it. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get it. Oh no. Nope. Ah, one away. Ah, that's that. I would have got her in the clutch. Alright. Well, I heard egg total. Alright. Now it's time for the egg total. So, egg total. Same verse as the first. So, huh? Flash. And go and knockout. Alright. Alright. And now it's time for the first paragraph.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hold on 1 second. Me too. Sanitize these hands. Oh. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Excuse me, I was trying to clean off my controller. It's so dirty. Oh, you better not quit. Alright. Controllers. That is in it. And from what time. And alright. All I have left to do is eat the macaroni and cheese, and I put me some delicious pita chips covered in sugar and cinnamon. A cinnamon roll on pita bread. Alright. Speed up the process. Go on to Act 1. Which, to be fair, if I knew all the ratings were for Act 1, I definitely would get Act 1 Chaos Symbol. For High Paradise. You know, so I don't do all that today. Alright. Oh, you know what? I think the ring is up here. Let's call it a hunt. Oh, I don't know why I'm trying to select them. Said I wouldn't. I tried to. Ah. Alright. Apple. Well, Knuckles complete.
Three,
Two,
one,
one, go! Damn. Ooh, excuse me. Technically wasn't exactly what I wanted. I wanted grilled chicken on the good. Alright. Now we can go high. Now time for egg saucer. I don't like it. I got me like fucking Thousand Dragons now. Over to my tablet. Yeah, that's a game series you guys ever heard me talk about in a minute. Pad. Probably also because of the fact that Pad, what's Pad's latest update? Oh, Dragon Quest is back. And, the Valentine's Day stuff is there, I think till Monday. Yes. No. June Bride probably won't be here till July, so I'm not too worried about that. And then today, tomorrow, and Monday, we have seasonal guy fest going on. So, get those seasonal guy fish, those gyms ready. If you want Halloween Chattoon, Halloween Cotton, and what the other one was? Oh, Christmas, regular way. That's a thing. Oh, and just in, Final Fantasy 16 has been golden.
3, 2,
According to a tweet on Twitter, Final Fantasy 16 will be is set to go. The game is now fully complete. We know it's a lie, that game's gonna have DLC up the ass. And it's gonna have a Final Fantasy 14 expansion too, watch. 14's gonna have 16 references in it. I haven't heard the game is good. I've seen some of the gameplay. I'm not getting the game because I don't own PS5, so that's the reason why I'm not getting 16. I think after this, the whole, I was supposed to die from that. Oh, I'm so lucky. Anyway, check it out. I'll play 14. You know, I can get a free trial and go up to heaven to level 60 on Heaven Sword, and then the Heaven Sword. I just don't. I don't have the time for it. And then, hell, I play League of Legends and I still don't have time for that. I've got my accounts and stuff update. And the one time I had a need to play it. No, I didn't play League of Legends, not too. Ari had her update. And it made Ari better. And now there's support Ari. Which most people did not think that would ever happen. That she could play support. But her latest update makes her really good to play support. For those who don't know, that's Ari, the nine-tailed fox maiden from how do I say Kingdom Hearts? From League of Legends. You may also know her for the fact that her character is one of 4 that are part of the music group KDS. Which is Akali, the assassin, Evelyn, the seductress, and Akali. No, Kaisa. I forget what Kaisa is in the actual game itself. But no, Kaisa's there. Yeah, so it's those 4 of them, and then each voiced by different musicians. He's a female musician. And also depending on the song too. Cause originally it was Madison Beard, Yara Burns, and Soyeon and Mion from G-Idol. That voiced the 4. And then, Will Tyler and I think it's B. Miller came in for the baddest. And then the girls reprised their roles, for more. So Jar Burns and Madison Beer came back. And also Becca Boom is in that is on that album as well. But she also noted that not only did she help produce some of the tracks, she's also some of the background vocals in certain songs. She's in Kaisa's solo track, Drum Go Dumb. Her vocals can be heard during more. During the group session, during the group part, the main theme in the chorus, Becca said you can hear her voice there. Then you can hear Becca Boom's voice in I'll Show You, which is the solo for Ari. But yes, all of KDA's members have a solo in the game. It's just proves. Yeah, each of the album track is called KDA All Out. it's like it's a mini album. I mean, I still consider it an album. It's 12 tracks. No, 6 tracks. Yeah, hold on. Villain, drum go down. Okay, so it's 5. It's 5 tracks on the album. But it's still KDA. And it's still really good. It's still really good. Even though it's a mini album, it's still an album. It's broke records for 2020. Especially considering it came out at the end of 2020. But yeah, if you guys, I mean, if you don't like League of Legends, I definitely would suggest listening to KDA and the music from KDA, because the album was my album of the year. And I highly recommend the album itself. Because there's other musicians on it. Who else is on here? Wolf Tyler. I can't remember her name. Alsta. He's a DJ / singer, and she's also on. It's her, Wolf Tyler, and Becca Boom that sings on the dub. And then some of the girls from Twice are also on the album. They are part of I'll Show You. We get an introduction to Seraphine and Lexi Lee. She's also on the album. They sing for More. They sing Seraphine's part in More. And she's actually a really good singer. Her country is kind of shitting itself right now, because not getting too political, and that's it. She's a really good song. She's a really good singer, and I think she also helped write some. She has no music career, and she's really good. And of course, our girl Soyeon and Neon from G Idol. I'm actually to be very honest with you. I stopped listening to G Idol a while back after finding out G Idol wants to work with Steve Arcos. And I don't fuck with Steve Arcos, because Arcos, he likes NFTs and he buys NFTs and crypto. And I don't fuck with that. So yeah. That's why I don't listen. I've never listened to this music, and from what I've heard, it's not that good. So it's like, wow, EDM artists, you're gonna steal music from people in artwork. Okay. That's really like the credit your artist, asshole. You don't want people stealing your stuff and then using it to you. That's why I don't have any respect for Urkos. Also, I heard Urkos is a really grubby, grubby, snatchy piece of shit. Cause, that's why his father, who, funny enough, I just found this out a few years ago, owns PF Chang's and left a will that does not entrust his son, or his kids to any of his money. I think they tried to fight it. But I don't think it worked in their favor, so, haha. Because you guys get off your asses and make it a job. I'm trying to take his money. And him live happy. Although I think he's dead, so that's even more fucked up. That you're waiting to save your father's money while he's dead. Not only is this, you're a fuck boy. That makes you done better. Also, watch me jump from, Emerald 4 and 5. Emeralds 4 and 7, Emerald 5. Alright, now it's time to take on the egg go round. Yeah, I started listening to G Idol because of that. The practice I've been listening to my girl, Blackpink, who their album is doing extremely well. And Jisoo just came out with her solo project. Let's go! And I just listened to some of the tracks off of it. They're All Eyes and what's the other one? Oh, Flowers. Flowers is really good. It's funny though, because Flowers got the music video, but All Eyes didn't. I guess I don't know, because I heard the record label's kind of full of shit too. A lot of people have been using record. But I did hear, we don't have confirmed sources, but word on the street is that the girls have been considering maybe to leave their record label to go to YG, but I heard YG's not that different. So. Yeah, it's like if you left Cash Money to go to Young Money. It's like, oh, okay. Cool. So, I think being part of Inner stuff and going to sell like that. A lot of record labels aren't really themselves, so they start, you know, so they get their own money to start up their own record label. I mean, that's how a lot of artists, or just independent artists are as well. That it takes a while for their record labels to be done, so they have to use other record labels to help them produce music. I wonder how weird it is when you have to sell like an album to a couple. And like, you're really graphic on your album. That's why kids are rappers. It's like, yeah, so often fresh. I mean, random things are said in your music, and you have to promote music, and 90% of it is about drugs and alcohol and sex and discrimination. There's just some weird awkward talk. Or weird awkward listening. I don't know, but I've never been. No, I've been to a listen. Are you in there? No, I've been to a listen. It was sucky listening. I felt bad for artists, though. Artists was feminine. Album did well, by standards of well, but it was a pretty sucky situation.
3, 2, 1, go!
They're still doing good. That's good. Anyway, techno bass with Knuckles. Huh. Let's go. Oh shit, I almost died. Alright. Oh yeah, techno bass time with Knuckles the Kicknap. Knuckles the Enchilada. I know it's gonna be brought up eventually, yeah, so there it goes, alright. We made the Enchilada wrestler. You guys know that Knuckles' his dad tried to microwave his egg while he was a baby and tried to give him mass ceremony energy because he had a glimpse of the future in which Knuckles was getting his ass handed to him and he was afraid, so he took his son's egg and put it on top of the master animal like a microwave and microwaved his child. I wish I was joking, but no, that's actually real. There's like, we can actually look that up. Yeah. Man, I feel so bad. Okay, we have new characters to talk about. So, the Archie comics for Sonic the Hedgehog are not known for being the best. While for some, they were comical, but for all the wrong reasons of being comical. And I feel really bad for both Charmy and Knuckles, because they are the ones who got it the worst. Knuckles' dad microwaved his egg while he was, still in an egg. Cause yeah, that's the thing, he was in an egg. And his dad microwaved him because he had a glimpse or a dream of the future, and his son was in trouble, so he souped up Knuckles with the Master Emerald long enough for him to, be strong enough to take on, I guess, whatever threat he had foresaw, his son being attacked by. Which I think at that point, Knuckles had, well, I think Sonic and Knuckles were taking on an Eggman robot or something? I think that's how it works. I don't know, because I haven't seen the full picture, but I've seen the meme. So, yeah. Knuckles' uncle sets himself on fire because Knuckles doesn't believe that he's actually real. I wish I was lying, but that's actually true. Knuckles' entire tribe was wiped out because Kim Pender sued Sega for rights. And even though Sega won, most of the characters still belong to Sega. So Pender's only got away with chunk change. And I heard the echidnas look extremely ugly as fuck. I never give that man credit for anything in his life. Because holy fuck, the Archie series is not any much different or better than what the IDW shit is. But holy fuck, Ken Penders really did fuck up Knuckles. And then there was Charmy, who I guess he just said, well, if I can do it to Knuckles, I can do it to almost anybody. Charmy has brain damage, and the reason why Charmy acts the way he does now is because there was, Charmy was supposed to be the prince of a bee kingdom, and the kingdom itself fell because Eggman destroyed it. In the process of trying to defend his family and friends, Charmy not amnesia, he suffers from brain damage. And because of it, he has reverted from a 16-year-old prince of the bee kingdom to an 8-year-old moron. I wish I was making that up, but no, that's actually the reason why he acts the way he does in Heroes. Because they wanted a plot reason why he is now considered 8 in the damn manual. That's right, they wanted to make logic out of the manual. So they did the only thing they could and give one of their characters brain damage. Yeah. Charmy's friend died off with an LSD-laced chili dog. They were at a carnival in one of the comics. Charmy was at a carnival with his friend Luis, and Luis and Charmy themselves were about to get an extreme unfortunate wake-up call, where Luis dies from ingesting a chili dog that is laced with an LSD-esque material, and it kills him. Yeah. Yeah. Charmy's girlfriend and family, friends in known Bee Kingdom, oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Just like Charmy's family did in the comics. Where, yeah, Charmy's known family, friends, girlfriend, and all die, due to the fact that that's the death zone, yeah, die, but because of an Eggman onslaught that happened. And, yeah, they're gone. They're dead. They go bye-bye. Charmy lives with SBO and Vector, who are poor, and live from paycheck to paycheck, in a dumpy swamp. I wish I was lying about the dumpy swamp. Yeah. It's like nothing in Charmy have like this contest to see whose life is more fucked up. And they're both tied at this point. And it's just like, I know this is for a reason, but also it's like really bad. Like, damn. Like, what the fuck? What the actual... No, I'm gonna die again. Okay. What's the actual stuff? What else is it? Oh yeah, there's more of this shit. Oh, there's a Sonic comic where Sonic looks like he's being jizzed on, but it's actually Rain. The colorist was about that life. And I died. Just like the souls of many who play Sonic games. I just try to enjoy Sonic the Hedgehog. So Sonic Advance 2 is a game for the Game Boy Advance, in which it tells the story of Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, and Cream trying to stop the nefarious Dr. Eggman from taking over the planet and using his high-tech technology to destroy the world. I wish some of this shit I could make up, but I can't. And that's the sad part. The Sonic stuff is just there. Yeah, just there. What other telling stories can I tell you guys about the Sonic series? Oh, initially, oh yeah, there's Scourge. Scourge the Hedgehog. Who is a evil clone twin of Sonics from a different dimension that came to this dimension to try to kill Sonic. He's a Sonic clone from a different universe. And I think one time he called Amy ugly, and she had enough of his shit. And said, okay, you want to look like Sonic? Well, you can look like Sonic, because at that point he still looked like Sonic. I don't think the change of stuff was till later on with Scourge. And Scourge pissed off Knuckles and Shadow. And what he didn't know was Knuckles and Shadow were right behind him. And Amy was tired of his shots. So he just let Knuckles and Shadow do what they do best. And Scourge caught those hands. Actually, I think also because of the fact that she realized that he wasn't Sonic. So, like, yeah, you can't get Sonic number one stalker. It's not real like that was Sonic the Hedgehog. And if you're not Sonic, she will know. Except for that one time with Unleashed. I mean, does that really count though? Because, I mean, Tails didn't recognize that I was Sonic either. I guess they can count. But, yeah. But, yeah, that was good. In terms of the comics. Like, I think he's been a recurring villain in the comics, if I'm not mistaken. Because I think for a fact, IDW was able to use Scourge. But I don't think Penders has Scourge. Apparently, according to the Sonic 30th Encyclopedia, he doesn't even have Shade. Maybe again, no. According to the Sonic team, and according to that book, they own Shade the Echidna. If those of you don't know who Shade the Echidna is, she is a female echidna that apparently came from a different dimension to steal the Master Emerald and the Chaos Emerald for her tribe, which is a set of tribes echidna. Because, spoilers for anyone who's gonna play Sonic Chronicles without Brotherhood, there was a tribe of echidnas lost in a different dimension. And because of the events of Chaos, they were warped to a different dimension. They were warped to a different dimension. And they're in that different dimension still, I believe, because according to the game's lore and the game's story and plot, they did not escape like they intended to. And thanks to Sonic in front, because at that point, it had something to do, because a lot of people believe that that may be the precursor to what was going on in Forces. I don't like that the Tide Forces and anything mainline and mainstream series, but fuck it. I knew I was gonna die anyway. And I'm on like Live 8 now. I was on Live 9? Wow, I must collected a lot of rings. You know what? Special stages. And some of those special stages you might even get the emerald for it. I still was doing well with it. But yeah, so the plot of the game was basically they had just defeated Man, and Sonic wanted to take a break because like he needs a break. And while traveling through Green Hill, he noticed that there was some weird radio interference. There's some weird stuff going on with animals. They are being converted to robots. And funny enough, during the first couple of chapters in the game, you learn that it's not Eggman who converted them. It was the echidnas from a different dimension that transformed the echidnas into what they were. I mean, transformed the animals of Green Hill Zone into, you know, these weird robotic creatures, although you thought it would be Eggman. No, they were using Eggman's technology to roboticize them. I think it was either Amy or Knuckles that points out, wow, these creatures look like they've been roboticized. Like, that can't be true. We eat Eggman. Eggman's dead. Eggman actually looks dead. There's a radio signal that apparently Knuckles heard about while she was captured by the Echidnas. And they were like, oh, yeah, that doctor is alive. Well, if we find him, we can use the technology. We can make him our slave. I keep dying. I cannot die before we get to Eggtopia. But, oh shit. But yeah, that's apparently what happened with the, what happened in, like, I think that's chapter 2 and 3. It's really, joining your party in chapter, 2. It's like, chapter 1 is basically just you and Amy getting to know, like, your consulting night. And, because of that, Tails did join you, and you, Tails, and Amy meet up with Rouge, and then you guys go try to find Knuckles. You also meet Big in the process of this. Yeah, Big's there. Big actually is actually part of the plot, because you're in, like, you haven't left Earth yet. Like, this isn't the dimension where, like, it's Sonic's dimension and all that other bullshit Naka likes to... No, was it Naka or, Izuka? It's Izuka's bullshit. Because Izuka was like, oh yeah, there's two worlds. It's Sonic's world, and then there's Earth. And it was like, you didn't even know these. He's like, no, Sonic's world. I don't want to give it a name anymore. I was like, what the fuck, Naka? What shit are you smoking, and can we have some? Yeah, you have Yuji Naka to blame, arguably, for the reason why shit is weird in, Sonic fundamentally started in terms of what the worlds are. But yeah, no, you're in Sonic's world, and those are Sonic's world's creatures. Okay, Naka, you have a seat, Grandpa. So yeah, that's part of the reason why shit is weird, in terms of like, the small stuff. Other than that, I mean, there's not really much you can really gravitate from that except for it's stupid. So yeah, you're still in the human world, like SA2 and stuff. But yeah, for the most part, Eggman, like, you do meet up in the Mystic Room with Big, and Big is like, oh, I can join you guys and I can create an invincibility around poisonous gas, which is true. He has an immunity to the gases of the Mystic Ruin because he lives in the Mystic Ruin. It's crazy though, when you think about the Mystic Ruin. Remember, the Mystic Ruin was also part of Angel Island, when Angel Island fell. So that was also plot too. That, Ice Cap, Standopolis, and I want to say Lava Reef, which is made reference in Red Mountain, that, yeah, that there were some areas of Angel Island that were able to be explored once she went through those parts of the Mystic Ruin. That's why I love the Mystic Ruin's melody and theme. Mystic Ruin's theme. It's not racist, because they're not real. Anyway, yeah, so that's Knuckles. And then, like, there's some other stuff too that I love about it. I think SA1 is really good. I mean, it's not my SA2. My SA2 is still but SA1 is still a really big game. Like, honestly, SA1 and SA2 probably be critical of gaming. Because, when they both came to the GameCube, that was a lot of Nintendo fans, you know, introduction to the Sonic series. So a lot of them, like, I can use a good example, Ted, from Brain Scratch. He said he didn't really get to play Sonic games because, well, he was a Nintendo fan before. You know, he had a 64, he had a 64, he had the Super Nintendo and stuff like that when he was young. And then when around the time the GameCube came out, his parents bought him a GameCube. And that's how he got introduced to Sonic Adventure 2, because he was playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. My favorite game of all time. Yeah, that's right. SA2 is my favorite game of all time. I prefer Battle because Battle has the better setup for things. But, like, yeah, it's still one of the best Sonic 3D Sonic games. And then Sonic Adventure 1 it's right behind it. Right behind it. You know, if there wasn't no Amy, no Big, I'd be okay with it. Or fix Amy, fix Big. So where the mechanics of Amy and Big don't shit. I don't like how slow Amy is, even though technically what they're trying to do with Amy is make her be like the case sequence scenario. Like she's the damsel in distress situation. And then Big Fishing was really whack. And thankfully Big Fishing got better in Frontiers, because I have played the fishing mini games in Frontiers with Big Attack. And they're amazing and they're beautiful as how if you want to get like to level up faster for your attack defense, all that. But yeah, like if there weren't any additions like Big or Amy, which there weren't in SA2, like the real gripe when people saying they have at SA2 is map face, treasure hunting, map face. And some of the mechanics of the Dreamcast, which to be fair, I do agree. You have multiple buttons. Why are you limiting Sonic and Friends, you know, mobility and stuff to one button? That's so dumb. And no, it's like, I wish I was joking, but it's actually true. And how did I click through that? Someone clicked that. I clicked through that. I wasn't supposed to click through that. You never clicked through that. We were just playing in Tails and I did not click through that. So, yeah, minus Amy, minus Big, SA2 is pretty chipper. I don't mind the Knuckles I don't mind the game sharing basically the same level, you know, with different tropes. I think that's perfectly fine. You can do what SA1 did and, you know, reverse things. Like, oh, this character can go here, or this character can go here, but their pathing is different because this is basically events that have happened already that transpire their location. Or you could say that this character and that character are in the same location at the exact same time, because now there's this point in the plot that says both of them are here at the same time. They tried to do that with SA2, but I feel like SA1 did it better, in my opinion. Some people may agree, some people may disagree. It's perfectly fine. We all are able to agree and disagree. But I feel like SA1 did it a lot better, in my opinion, when it came to those moments where, oh look, Sonic and Knuckles are both together on the egg carrier. Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails are both on the egg carrier. Amy's on the egg carrier. While Amy's trying to escape the hot shelter, Knuckles and Sonic and Tails are in Skydeck. So it's like, that makes sense to why Knuckles, Sonic, and Tails would all be in Skydeck, because, oh, are we really gonna do this? Oh, we're really doing it. We're gonna go get Special Case 7. Let's go. Alright, but yeah, it was part of the reason why I don't have too much of a gripe with SA2 and SA1 situation, because they did try to make it to where everybody was together at once. And I thought that was really cool. But my issue at that point was just, wow, there's really not a lot going to build these scenarios up. Like, build this stuff up in a sense, where, for instance, the meaning of the dark. You know that at that point, Sonic, at that point you know Team Dark is, it's dark, the evil, you know, Shadow Rouge and Eggman are now finally meeting. You know, they're now formed the team. And he wants to get the rest of the Chaos Emeralds so that he can power up the Eclipse Cannon, just like he tells Eggman. Rouge comes there and says, well, I know where the emeralds are, because of course she's double agent, and she's supposed to lure them there so that she can capture Eggman, or they can capture Eggman. But because of the situation itself, they they try to put it together differently from what it's supposed to be put together. Where, yeah, Eggman's here, but also Eggman is here. And, like, the plot synopsis was really just what they were trying to go for. And then on top of that, here's Hero's side, where Tails is coming in after Eggman has already attacked the base, because he wants to free Sonic. Amy's there because she wants to figure out where Sonic, why he let the military capture him. And, you know, what's really going on with Eggman, because now she's interacting with them. So they try to do that on the basis between Hero and Darkseid, but in my opinion, I feel like it's kind of more so the story itself not being properly told in SA2, that I will give most of the story in SA1 credit, most, not all, because there was no need for Big, there was no need literally for Amy, unless you just want answers. Like, hey look, there's Amy, and you guys remember Amy, there's Amy in 3D, you know, we had Amy in 3D since Sonic, and, you know, even though we had Amy 3D in Sonic R, but that wasn't modern Amy, that was classic Amy. So now we're gonna have modern Amy in 3D, and then we're also gonna have modern Amy appear more, because we want everyone to recognize modern Amy, which I don't have a problem with that, but just make modern Amy good, and it don't make her this damsel in distress shit 2-3 games in a row, because that was my problem with modern Amy, and I want to say, was it yeah, because I think that was my gripe with Amy when they were doing SA2. Yeah, SA2, because Amy comes back. No, they didn't even well in SA2. It was just she ended up being the damsel in distress shit, and it was just like, oh, we're really going there, but she's not supposed to be the scaredy cat. Like, are we remembering what we set up, like, prior to it? And it's like, yeah, this Harpie can really doesn't give a shit. And it shows. Because Amy in SA2 was all over the damn place. And then Heroes fixed her. Unleash didn't really fix her. Unleash just had her there. Oh, sorry, story synopsis. I mean, game. We're now in the final zone. And we beat the egg, dude. Who did we beat? Oh, we beat the egg frog. But, yeah, it's just like the synopsis of things that I liked about SA1 and 2 in terms of the story is fall off. And it is what it is. There's nothing really much I can do about that except for just be happy that SA2 tried to go from what SA1 did. If anything, I feel like if it was supposed to be like tie-ins and stuff, then it should have been more obvious. But it kind of really wasn't. Like, it made Tails be more, you saw the growth of Tails. I think that was one of the big things I enjoyed about it too, was the growth of Tails. Tails went from Sonic's sidekick to being his own figure. And I hope in the game after Frontiers that they keep that same thing, because there's plot in Frontiers that, you know, Tails tells Sonic, you know, once I get out the cyber dimension, that I'm going to, you know, focus on me, and I'm going to prove to you that I don't always need you to save me. I can, you know, save myself or whatever. So this is the same thing they did in SA1 and SA2, and after that was Heroes, which I think did follow up on that too, to some extent. But I feel like, I forget what game, oh, it was, Unleashed, where Tails became a coward again. I mean, like, you guys went backwards, not forwards. I hate it here. Literally how I felt about it. It's like, you turned him into a coward, and you already established that he's supposed to have grown out of this. And I didn't like any of the VAs for Tails at that point. Up until up until we got to the modern era of Tails, where modern Tails but for this ain't my first time saying I hate forces, and it won't be my last. There's a small cap of things I like in forces, and the app card is probably the only big thing. With that said, let's keep that going from there. Yeah, because I definitely didn't care too much for what they were trying to establish with Tails and Unleashed. It was like, no, Tails is Sonic's friend, who has now grown into his own person. Why are we backtracking? And it was like, oh, because we need to establish a storyline for Tails. Tails has a storyline, you idiot. Oh yeah, and I don't know, a lot of people know that either. There are supposed to be more characters in Sonic Unleashed. Like, in DLC that was there, that didn't come to the PlayStation version. And I think it didn't come to Wii because there was some issues with the DLC situation for Wii. But, it's funny because the Wii operated it interactive. So I don't know why that is. But, Empire City. And in the boss, in the level for the, Savannah area, the not Africa of the game. Missouri, there we go. Wow, okay. There was supposed to be an actual level for it that was only in the PS3 version, and then there was supposed to be some stuff for, because if you play the Unleashed version, that's the PS2 in the Wii version, you didn't get the level for, Missouri. You just got the boss, which is the Beetle. Then another boss got changed, and then one area didn't have a boss in the Unleashed version. So shout out to Sonic for not making a complete game ever. And then getting mad when fans got upset because they found out that the game was awesome. Unless you were playing the Xbox, or the PS3 version, which were the ones that had the old stuff. But I didn't even mean the Xbox and the Wii version. The Xbox and the PS3 version were different too. I guess no one learned from 06. That please stop trying to stop trying to force the game to be something that it's not. Please. There we go. Nice. Oh, I finally pulled that off. The falling bomber attack. Or the falling bomb. Which you can do during that boss to defeat the boss itself. Alright, and now Knuckles takes on this monstrosity. So yeah, Knuckles can't punch the arms. Ugh. But I think at this point, to justify how hard it was for Sonic, it gets easier for Knuckles, Tails, Amy, Cream, because I think just the fact that this is the boss that Sonic has took on, so it's weaker just because they're coming into the situation later. So, I mean, is that the justification for it? That's it. Either just come on, hit me, coward. There we go. All right, one more left, and we start working on the head. Cause I normally try to get rid of the arms first, but I'm playing the characters that already trained. I focus on the arms. I try to wait for, the ID. Well, there you go from here. Oh, this is a really bopping track. Alright, now it is going to go start praising mad. It's going to start shooting lasers like crazy. But that is your time to strike, and to take on this mechanical monstrosity as soon as possible. So as soon as you can take it out, love that. Oh, I mean, that's it. There we go. And now Knuckles has defeated the mechanized machine. And with that, Knuckles finale. Oh yeah, it is all four of the original members of the game now clearing the final level, the final stage, and there is Knuckles falling from Egg Utopia and taking out the satellite that initiated Egg Utopia. So that's basically what you're on, is the satellite that housed Egg Utopia. But that machine is just a prototype, because the final boss of the game is that machine fully created. But yeah, that is Knuckles' story though. And we get to see a full 2D render of Knuckles the Echidna for the advanced version. Wasn't that lovely? Wasn't that lovely? Alright, so that is the end of Knuckles' play of Sonic Advance 2. So the only one we haven't played is the other unlockable character, Miss Amy Rose. To get Amy Rose, I believe all four of the original playable characters have to collect all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, this is where the replay value is so significant. Because unlike Sonic Advance 1 and Sonic Advance 3, Sonic Advance 2 definitely distinguishes itself by making all 4 of the original characters in the game play separately throughout the game. So they all have to play the game individually. Once that happens, then when you get all the Chaos Emeralds for each individual character, then it'll open up Sonic's final story, part of his story, or his line, and then Amy will be available. But I think you still have to beat Amy's story and have her get the Chaos. So that's the thing. So to cut the middleman of that, I'm gonna look up on FAQs right now. Alright, I'm gonna look up codes for that now. I have all this raid battle stuff now. Oh, that's right, Atama. Okay. We'll probably Infinite Lives, unlocking all characters. Okay. And this is from Sonic Retro?
Sonic Advance.
Yeah, this is from Sonic Retro. And this is the code breaker codes. Wow, Sonic Retro had code breaker codes. Okay. So we're gonna code break codes so we can get Amy in the so this isn't gonna take too. This is for code. This is the code breaker. That's right, we're using cheat codes. Don't judge me. Like I had already said we were doing this. Hold on, let me save state. Something stupid. Main code. And paste. And then we're going to enter. Unlock all special characters. Unlock all characters. Oh, this should be Alright. No, it didn't work. But it says like... Nope, still not working. Okay. I think this one. Master, supposed to be master. There it goes. Oh, maybe this is the reason why. Like, code breaker. Okay. Okay. I don't know the button combination for. Yeah, nothing's working. Yeah, nothing's working. I don't know why it's not working. Maybe I just need to... Okay, let's do this. Let's delete this code right here. Here's the master code. Remove. Load. Load. So, it may or may not work. Let's see. Well, it doesn't seem like it's working. It's not working. Okay, well look, we said not all codes work. So, let's go into the cheats. Let's start removing cheats. Right, so let's add a cheat. Off error. Okay. Base. Code breaker. And save. Overwrite? Yes. Alright. Let's see if it works. No, it doesn't. We still have the original. Let's try the chaos anyway. This is not working. I mean, I know some codes don't work. Yeah. I'm not stupid. The other codes and available from emulators. These are the US codes, of course. Okay, so I'm gonna use a different one. Code breaker code. Okay, so code breaker. Visual void and GM. Get over to something. So to get, so this is the master code. Code breaker. The code breaker. Okay. Code breaker. Master code. Master code. Bam. Next up is max rings, all session, unlimited lives, extras, sound test, background, go up, go before Let's go. No limit air attack. Like special state only. I mean that would be helpful. Unlimited ring combo. There's one for the Chaos Emerald. Unlocking. Down tap. Is that a game breaker code for? Okay, fine. Well, let's get the master code. Okay, so we're gonna get the um. When your friends don't understand the things you say when you let's so the next code is the Cow Garden Master. Yeah, the master code on, and we have the code. Okay. Um. Special ring. Look, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this right. That also means I might as well just use cream to finish the game, so that way I can get Amy. So, it's fine. Okay, so let's see how this works, ladies and gentlemen. So let's hope it works. Amy, there she is. So now I believe because everyone has all their additional stuff, we now have Miss Amy Rose. Which, trying to working. Or maybe one of the cheat codes supposed to give me Amy, but whatever. Ladies and gentlemen, let's continue on with Sonic Advance 2 with Amy. So, for getting all of the Chaos Emerald, for all the characters, Amy is a playable character. So let's show off Miss Amy Rose. So she can attack with her hammer just like she does in Advanced 1. She has, for her down attack, she has a swamp. Or just, I think her base attack in the sky as well. She can run, but when she does rev up, she spin dashes, just like Sonic does. Yeah, this is basically Amy Rose, ladies and gentlemen, and we love Amy. We stand Amy. And she has her Pico hammer, and she's rocking her adventure look. You know, her modern Amy look. And she looks awesome. She can curl into a ball just like the others. She can jump and do her process as adorable as she is. And when she does her air attack, her air tricks, there we go. She's been having hearts around her. She can jump up like a ballerina and be a bad bitch. We love us some Amy. And I wasn't about to do all the Chaos Emerald shit just to go get Amy. But yeah, welcome to Amy's gameplay, where she represents the color pink. While Sonic represents blue, Knuckles is red, Tails is yellow, Cream is orange, or cream color? I don't want to say orange, but her actual image is orange. And with Miss Rose, she is the lovely shade of pink. I wouldn't say more so a light pink than a dark pink for Miss Amy, but yeah, either way, it's pink, it's adorable, and she's cute. So yeah, Amy is here, and I hope you all love and enjoy Miss Amy Rose. Because this will be one of our occasions when I play as Amy. And when Amy gets finished with a level, she slows down, she throws out her hammer, and she gives it a cast. Yeah, so this is Amy, and of course you see her name there in pink. How I actually ended up with Amy Rose on my actual cartridge was by accident.
Three,
Um,
two,
some cartridges are flimsy,
go.
and if you flimsy them enough, or you like start reset hardcore, um, your game was able to give you Amy, who's in the game. And we found out through looking it up online that the Chaos Emeralds were attached to Amy, and that you can only get the Chaos Emeralds through Amy. To get to Amy, like all four of the original members had to have Chaos Emeralds, and that it was up to you to get Amy to that. But yeah, we love us some Amy, and it was sad that Amy was locked behind one of the most difficult positions. You literally have to beat the game 4 times with Chaos Emeralds just to get to Amy. It's dumb, but I'm glad it panned out later on. So, oh, nice shot. I never get that with Amy. I struggle. Alright. Nice. So, let's keep going with Miss Amy Rose. And for those who know, yeah, Amy Rose makes her debut in Sonic series as part of Sonic, not Sonic Colors, Sonic CD. She's, and it's classic Amy to some, but for those who read the comics, that Amy is actually, Rosie the Rascal, which I think is her only character actually in the Sonic series, according to her. But I don't know if it changed because of the Genesis situation, where things changed after a while. But yeah, that's Amy! Yeah, I love saying that. Amy! Also, I want to download these stuff. I know when I get the chance, I want to. Anyway, yeah. So now we get to play as Amy in the special stages, and yes, that's how she runs. It's kind of reminiscent of SA1 Amy, and a bit of the Battle Amy, because Battles Amy uses Amy. No, because SA2 Amy. But when you get all the emblems and stuff, I think in Sonic Shadow, Amy becomes a playable character, I believe, in that game through that. If you're playing Battle, I think they changed it to where she's automatically there to be played in the Player 2 option. For Sonic Advance, for Sonic Adventure 2. But I think that's one of the big changes from Battle as well, was that all the unlockables were unlockable, except they added extra stages to the 2-player mode, which is fucking phenomenal because there's a nighttime Dry Lagoon and a nighttime static for Wild Canyon that were not in the original games, and I think Dev said that they wanted to do more with SA1 and SA2. Like they wanted to have a day and night feature for SA2, similar to what they did in SA1 for Knuckles, because Knuckles was actually in the game automatically. The game was supposed to have been Knuckles, Sonic, Chronos, who was actually the original, Xenos, who was actually the original name of Shadow, and had a different design than what he looks like now, and Dr. Eggman. But Eggman was supposed to be playable, Knuckles was going to be playable, and Sonic was supposed to be playable. While Amy, Tails, and Shadow, who was still Chronos, were going to be the sidekick. They weren't even having a fight. And when fans found out about that, they were upset that Tails was going to be a playable character, so they ended up adding Tails to Mix. So Tails became a playable character alongside Reach the Bat, but they're very last minute. Tails was very last minute. Rouge was only added because people liked her. They wanted a female character in the game, and they're like, well, we don't want to add Amy, because what possible thing when we have tied to the story, except for just being, or I think she was in the story, and actually her story synopsis was that, she was supposed to have been captured by Eggman to go to the art scene, So, also, yeah, that thing was right there, the pink hedgehog head with the green eyes, of course, the red hairband, while we see in here, it's being shut out as she do. Wow. Yeah. Then with some other stuff added too. Like, well, I thought what Battle did. Because Battle made child playable, they added, Metal Sonic to the fray. Yeah, Metal Sonic is in,
2, 1,
SA2
go!
Battle. Chaos is in Battle. Chakal is in Battle. Yeah, all these others I'm mentioning are in Battle because they wanted playable characters in Battle for the two-player mode. Because that was their big thing. They're like, yeah, we're moving to Nintendo, but we're gonna have player 2 system. And then people are like, well, where do these characters come from? Why are they in it? Oh, that's Andy's, back trick. She does a flip. And then she holds her dress. Hey. I'll show you this. Work. That's a honor. Anyway. Yeah, so that's what they did. And I think that was part of the reason why Sonic Adventure DX became a thing. Because that was tying into the Sonic series being on the game. So I think that was right before they did Sonic Mega Collection. And then Gems Collection came out afterwards. And I used to own both. I unfortunately don't own any of my GameCube games. Because my brother was a pothead and he had sold my game. So he could get weed. You think I'd be joking, but no, somebody told me that. Somebody told me that here. My games were supposed to come back to me. Instead, my brother was like, stubborn. Asshole. It's okay, karma got me. And karma made me feel better when I got all my others. When most of the games that I wanted, I ended up getting it later on.
3, 2,
Like, for instance, SA1, SA2. I have digitally. I don't have to worry about that. Oh shit, and you went too fast. Dude, I gotta get back on it. And then, I don't have my heroes on my Sonic right. Oh no, yes I do. No, I don't. I do have my Pie Detective and Tiger. And like him, I didn't break all my games because I had a break. I don't hate my brother, but I hate to beat my brother. I'll never admit that. Yeah. And then, yeah, there's like some other things. Melee. I think Mario. Oh, yeah. You know those guys. Pokemon Coliseum. I think that was very interesting. I didn't know. I care for Coliseum. I think the issue that I had with Coliseum. But the thing I liked about Coliseum, I hated about Coliseum. Like the game basically makes you feel like Generation 3 had a lot of more problems than you really did have. Which I leave to developers because there's a lot of issues that Generation 3 Pokemon really need. Especially when it came to like linking them. Those sprites were not good. Sprites were not looking fabulous in Generation 3. Still Particle Soul Silver. No, still Fire Red and Spring. Which fits most of Kanto's look. Not all, but and luckily when, cause I said this in my Generation 3 Let's Play, there were still a lot of issues in Gen 3 that Emerald fixed. That as soon as you look at me, they could fix. It's really shouldn't. Yeah. I wasn't too happy about this. I can't cry over spilled milk when I never spilled the milk. But, yeah. But thanks to modern technology, I can get most of my games back. Or just buy new ones. I mean, buying them physical copies are the best. Digital shit. I mean, emulators are I'll never have to worry about it. I do also have most of my own games that luckily through the Ravage. No one ever got their hands to sell or do. I think most of when I was at the time, I was still able to get a lot of my GBA games. The GBA games, once the DS came out, even after I graduated from high school, DS games, didn't really dominate the market. It was still GBA because Nintendo, the DS and the DS Lite had these GBA slots for people to play GBA games. But funny enough, I don't know if people remember it. The GBA didn't die out till before the 3DS came out. Similar to how the 3DS was still thriving even during the release of the Switch, because the issue was that the Wii U sold so horribly, so they needed something on, and that's why we still had a lot of games coming out for the Wii U and the virtual console stuff, which, I mean, that's a godsend right there. Sadly, as we all know, at the time of this live stream a few days ago, Nintendo decided to cut for those games. Gerard Lucianen did a video and spent over at almost $2,000 on the eShop, $250 on the eShop games, and was able to give that donated to the game archive, so where all those games that were on the Wii and Wii U, the Wii U and the 3DS were archivable, but Nintendo sure didn't give a fuck. So gamers united, and a lot of people were trying to give Gerard shit. Here's the thing: Gerard was just moving more point. Damn, you gamers are really talking about me. You basically help contribute to it. Like, we knew since last year, yeah, we knew eventually the eShop was gonna die. I mean, Wii U and the, for the system. The thing was that I don't like how Nintendo handles these types of situations, which is the thing. And I'm glad Gerard did what he said that it is possible. So I think overall it was almost 2 terabytes worth of downloads. That includes downloadable content, updates, and stuff like that. So I just want to know how big the card is. It was almost 2 terabytes, and I mean, the Wii U must have had the biggest load of, but they also had the virtual console too. I don't know, the virtual console for the 3DS wasn't too shabby either. I mean, that had a lot of games. So yeah, I really want to take a look at Gerard's video, so I can see exactly what everything looks like on it. I really do want to see what that looks like. Mainly also because I'm still salty about the whole issue with Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival. So I can still get the Amiibo from Amiibo Festival. I'll never be able to play the game, unless I buy like a physical copy. And so I'm pretty sure a physical copy of it in a Wii U is probably going to be a shit fest to get. Mainly the Wii U being a shit fest. Not the game. I think the game is probably relatively cheap. Fuck. I think the last time I seen it was probably like $86. Yeah, that's how unfortunately bad the game itself ended up being. But yeah, we can go on my Animal Crossing tangent now. Let's just go like some positive. So Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival was a game released for the Wii U because they did not release a Wii U version of Animal Crossing itself. So initially, how it happened, and I honestly was very shocked to hear this actually happened. Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival became a thing because Animal Crossing wanted Amiibo. But they didn't have functionality in the game for Amiibo. So they told Nintendo, okay, give us a year and we'll produce something to have Amiibo. Because, you know, Amiibo were the hottest thing. Everybody wanted Amiibo. Because, what was it? Smash Brothers was getting Amiibo left and right. And there was so much functionality for Amiibo, you know, Smash Brothers. So at that point, they were like, okay, well, this is what we'll do. We will create Amiibo for our game. We'll create Amiibo cards for villagers that were previously in the series, and we'll add them to the game. Then on top of that, they had the Animal Crossing camp adventure thing. That was the DLC for it, where you could have villagers from the Amiibo cards come to your village, and they can stay there, and you can get items from them once a day. So what you would do is you would load the Amiibo, specifically whatever Amiibo you had, like a lot of hits, and you were able to load that character to your Animal Crossing game. And I've done it, and you were able to get that character. You were able to get that character to your village, and items were actually accessible to you if you were able to get that character to your game, to the Amiibo. And I remember doing this because I wanted, what did I do it for? I did it for a specific character. I just can't remember who that character was. But I do remember that was part of the reason why a lot of people wanted to have Amiibo in the game. That's it. And there are certain characters people wanted from their previous Animal Crossing games. Like, this is not just talking Animal Crossing Wild World. No, we're talking Animal Crossing from, like, the GameCube in 64. Yeah, because fun story, Animal Crossing initially was not on the GameCube. It was initially on the 64, and it was called Animal Village in Japan. Then Animal Village got its release here in America under the name Animal Crossing. And Animal Crossing is still one of my favorite live stream games of all time, and I was actually very excited for Animal Crossing when it got announced. 2020 Video Game Awards, where the game itself got nominated for, what did it get nominated? Oh, it got nominated for, Video Game of the Year, because pandemic. Yeah, that's the reason why Animal Crossing got nominated. Because Animal Crossing, everyone was playing Animal Crossing. Funny enough, Elijah Wood, yeah, the actor Elijah Wood, the guy who played Frodo Baggins, who's also, Spyro in some of the later Spyro games. Yeah, that's right. They even have Spyro played, by actually a lot of famous characters. I mean, a lot of characters played by famous actors and actresses in Spyro. But I'll get to that later. But yeah, there was a lot of stuff that was going on with Animal Crossing. Hell, even during the election, a lot of senators and a lot of politicians were trying to get people to vote by using video games to get them to vote. A lot of them were making villages and stuff to promote their agenda. Yeah, that's better. But alright, we're now in special stage special stage 4? No, 30. Because we're about to get jiggy with it. Love you, Jiggy. But yeah, Animal Crossing wanted village. Well, they wanted Animal Crossing Amiibo. So they pulled what they could, and they pulled everybody they could, made them digital, made them cards, and that's how we got Animal Crossing cards for the Animal Crossing game. I actually love buying Animal Crossing cards just because I know there's cards now that have the data for those particular Animal Crossing characters, and I would love to have it just so that I can have my own perfect village. And I think a lot of my favorite characters I already have. Funny enough, I didn't know this, so I looked it up. Did you know that in Animal Crossing, there is an actual tier system for the Animal Crossing villagers? I wish I was joking. I'm legitimately serious. There's a rank system for Animal Crossing village. And depending on who's in your village, is ranked as your A, B, C, and D tiers of the Animal Crossing series. I wish I was joking, but it's a legit thing. They actually have a ranking system for the Animal Crossing villagers in Animal Crossing. So, yeah, that is a thing. And the only reason why I know about this is because when I looked up my village, and for my villagers, I have I think an A tier village lineup. I think it might have changed just because I know a lot of fan favorites return to the Amiibo stuff, so I'm not too surprised. But I was just like, oh, I didn't know I was this lucky, and I was this lucky. God damn it, only a few more rooms. But I was lucky. And oh, that's Amy Victory. When she goes through a special stage and she doesn't get all the rings. I mean, she doesn't get a Chaos Emerald. I'm tired of Special Stage 5 being my good luck charm. And again, Special Stage 5 Chaos Emerald. But, yeah. That was actually the reason why Animal Crossing ended up getting a lot of Amiibo and stuff. And, I mean, it worked out for them. Because, the camp stuff worked out very well in terms of, New Leaf. It actually bumped New Leaf sales even more than what New Leaf was bumped to. Because for those who don't know, New Leaf was the highest in Animal Crossing games. I think it was 2016, 2015 when it was released. Because I think that was when they started releasing games internationally and worldwide, just worldwide. So, shout out to Nintendo for getting the stick out their ass. And releasing games on a better set. But I sure was happy to know that that was happening. And then what was it later on? There was a lot of stuff that was going on with Animal Crossing at that point. But yeah, you know, oh, Villager. The Villager had became a Smash character, which is funny because Smashville was in Brawl, and according to what happens in Brawl, or from what I heard about it, Brawl was supposed to have Villager, but they didn't have Villager because of the fact they were trying to get Sonic and Snake in the game. So yeah, that's why all your favorites didn't make the mark was because a lot of them were supposed to be in Smash, but because of Sonic and Snake from Metal Gear, that's why they ended up not being in the game. Also part of the reason why Snake didn't end up in Wii U and 3DS was because they were having issues with Konami, and that was because Konami was having issues of their own. Alright, let's keep this shit going. We are now in Ice Paradise Zone with the lovely and Rose. I mean, please don't expect me to get Chaos Emeralds here either, because I swear I don't know where the third ring is, and I probably passed the third or fourth ring on my way. Is there an area up here? No. Okay, so that's just small. But, yeah, a lot of stuff just eventually happened with Smash and stuff, and because of how Glorious Smash was doing with its Amiibo, a lot of other games didn't want to feel left out and not have Amiibo in their game. So, Animal Crossing was like, hey, we want Amiibo, and Nintendo was like, alright, you want Amiibo? We'll give you Amiibo. But you gotta give us something to go with it, and that's what happened. So that's why a lot of people who are fans of Animal Crossing don't like Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival. I like it. I think it's a really cool concept. I thought it was a really cool game. I never got a chance to play it myself. I would love to play Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival just to show it off, and I do have Amiibo from Animal Crossing. So, yeah, the only ones I don't have, like the actual figurines, I don't have Bixby, I don't have Isabelle, which I know Isabelle has 2 different Amiibo. She has, she has multiple Amiibo now. But, you know, she has her Amiibo of her from Smash, she has her outfit, her summer outfit and her fall outfit from Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival. Because the Japanese version and the American version have 2 different releases. So that's why there's 2 different outfits. And then there was, I don't have Reese, I don't have KK, I don't have Cyrus, who I'm missing from that pile. I have Moon, I have Captain, I have the twins, I have, Timmy and Tommy. I have Mabel. Which I think Mabel is supposed to represent her, Sable, and Label. Excuse me. I have basically the April sisters. I have Celeste. I have our boy, Blathers. No, Blathers? The one that's in the, museum. Her brother. I have him. Oh yeah, no, that's Blathers. Because Brewster, I don't have Brewster's Amiibo. I think there is a Brewster Amiibo, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm incorrect, then I apologize. I don't want to lead anyone on. I think there is an Amiibo card for Brewster. If I'm not mistaken. I know there's an Amiibo card for because Animal Crossing fans were very happy that they got an Amiibo card. When that happened. I was actually very excited just to have Brewster back in New Horizons. I love Brewster and I love the Roost. Mainly because I love the Roost for the reasons that the Roost has some of the most common music. Animal Crossing is very amazing. For you, well, game. And I love that part of Animal Crossing. I have a playlist on YouTube for calming me, so you can calm myself down when I'm stressed, when I'm off work, or I go to work. Or when I need to relax and go to sleep, I use the music to help relax. I deal with anxiety and depression, so I use music to help soothe that. And porn. Lots and lots of things. But that's different. Anyway. So yeah. Animal Crossing is a very big influence on my, I love Animal Crossing. Like I said, after this stream, I'm gonna go play Animal Crossing. Go play, Animal Crossing. I'm gonna go talk to KK. I'm gonna sit around KK and watch KK do KK. KK, for those who don't know, KK Slider, KKK, as he's known in Japanese, was actually introduced to America in Smash Brothers Melee. There's a figurine a trophy that you get. I forget how you get the trophy, but it's in Smash Brothers. It's in Smash Brothers Melee. And it introduces you to a character named Takaka. And in the description of the character, it says, this character you may not know of yet, but you'll meet him in your next adventure in the game coming out later on. He loves music, and one thing about his music is that his music helps to many. And it was a dream of his to be thought. It is a very touching story about KK Slider. And KK, does what he does because he loves music. And he loves just performing for people. And he even will still be a bootlegger if you're lucky. That's why on Saturday, at the Roots where he performed, that's KK giving you, the player, a glimpse of his music career. Because there's a lot of stories to KK Slider. If you guys don't know about Mr. KK. So, in the Animal Crossing series, KK Slider, is there because he loves music. Hold on.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna only take a sip of this. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours, guys. We've been streaming for 4 hours. I started at when did I start? I started this stream at 2 o'clock exactly, and we're now at almost 6 o'clock. Yeah. So let's keep this going. So yeah, Takaka Cat was introduced later on in the series. Was introduced in the series as the musician that you talk to and interact with in the week. On Saturday, he slips you a bootleg of one of his tracks that he played. You can request a track, and I think it was Animal Crossing City Folk, or for those who play internationally from us Americans, called Animal Crossing Welcome to the Big City. And it was basically, funny enough, that game was released after Animal Crossing Wild World was released. So you know the time frame is when that game makes its first appearance. I think it's second appearance, because remember, Japan has already had Animal Crossing, and I think the GameCube version was just an upgrade to what was going on in the core version. Which I think was holidays, and I think the addition of fossils was done. But on a more grid-like area as well. But I've never played the GameCube version of Animal Crossing. I've always wanted to play the older version of Animal Crossing. So I said if I ever get the chance, I want to see how R4 is working. So I want to R4 and put Animal Crossing on my 3DS. I'm like, well, I haven't let it play Animal Crossing in a while. And it's DLC stuff. But I love Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing it's probably one of my favorites. There's one reason why I love the DS. Because the DS is probably one of my longest selling handhelds. Because basically it was just an upgrade to the Game Boy Advance. Well, I did have my brother had a Game Boy. And we used to play around. And then my mom, Christmas one year, she bought us all Game Boy SP. Because she was tired of buying batteries. So I'd rather use my electricity than sit here and follow it. So that's initially how we ended up getting the chance to play a lot of games. That's actually my introduction to Yoshi's Island, which I think might be the next game we play here on the channel. We're gonna play Yoshi's Island. Are you guys excited? We're gonna play Yoshi's Island! Oh, I forgot about Mario 3. Damn it, I forgot about Mario 3. And it's not like I hate Mario 3, I just prefer World. So, yeah, I won't beat up Mario. Don't worry, we'll be playing the GBA version like we played for Mario 2. Speaking of Mario 2, and I know people are gonna ask me about that. What's going on with Mario 2? So Mario 2 USA, I'm gonna have to honestly say it, I don't think I'm going back to Mario 2 USA. And the reason why I'm not going back to it is because I'm not good at Mario. I think me getting to where I got to, which I think was World 4, is fine enough in my capabilities. If I do decide to want to go back to Mario 2, then I will, but for progression of streams and stuff, I'm not good at Mario 2, I can admit it. And I only really did Mario 2 because I wanted to try to see if, I got better at Mario 2 than where I was years ago. And I did. And I didn't have to have a replay effect either to save my ass from all the ass whooping that I got from Mario. Because I did beat Mario 2, the All-Stars version of it, which is way... Actually, for just a fun fact for everyone, the All-Star ports of the All-Star version of Mario 1, 2, 3, in World, in World, are what's on the GBA. So, GBA, Mario 2 USA, World, all of that is what is on the Game Boy Advance. Then from there, when you go from the Game Boy Advance, when you look at the Game Boy Advance, that's all the All-Stars ports. And I have played all the All-Star games. I think I've beaten all of them too. Except for Lost Level, because I know my limits. But yeah. So I played all of those, and I have beaten Mario 1, Mario 2, Mario 3 on the virtual consoles via the ESO. So yeah, I'm proud of myself. Yay! And I think I've also even shared it online that I beat all 3 of those. It was not hard. I mean, no, it was hard, especially getting through Mario 2. But I did it because, well, I love the All-Star Force. I love the All-Star. I love what they did with All-Stars, because All-Stars was supposed to be the anniversary, Mario's anniversary. I think that was Mario's 10th anniversary when All-Stars came out. I know it wasn't the 5th anniversary, or it might have been. Might have been to celebrate the 5th anniversary of Mario. Either 5th or 10th. No, the 10th was the GBA games, the 5th was the All-Star Sports. Okay. So yeah, to celebrate Mario's 5th anniversary, because fuck, Mario is old, that's when we got the re-releases of the All-Star games. I could be wrong. It could be a later release number. I'm sure someone will let me know if, well, I have anyone in my audience, so yeah. I'll probably ask later, or if someone I know will know. That way I don't look like an idiot online. Say something that I have no clue. Which, I mean, it works for some people, just not me. But, yeah, I don't want to misconstrue or any misinformation. I'd rather have my factual information. Alright, we got, why is it that everyone is getting Chaos Emblems for 1, 2, and 5, but not 3 and 4? Alright. So now let's move on to the boss of the Sky Canyon. Oh, well, my ass is hurting. We're gonna move on to the boss of Sky Canyon. We have the egg go round. And I think once we beat this game with Amy, we should be able to obtain all of the boss attacks. Because now all 5 characters have played the game. There we go. Nice one, Amy. Oh yeah, I forgot Amy's Pico Hammer is still considered an attack. So, you can bop Eggman in his account. Which is why a lot of people were happy for Amy doing that in the game. See? Pop that Amy. Pop, pop, pop. I also like the pop sound that it makes. In Advanced 3, she can use the Pico Hammer to bounce her and her teammates up. Like, it's really cute. And they even give hammers when they team up with Amy. Everyone has their own colored hammer. They thought from Amy's Pico. It's cute. And look, I know I'm bringing this one up, but Sonic Boom, Rival Lyric, and Fire and Ice, Amy has her hammer there. That's nothing. There's no upgrades to it, just upgrades to like the characters. Techno base. Excuse me.
3, 2, 1, go!
So yeah. But now we are in the Techno base. And we're about to raise out and get our glow sticks Harpie. So, yeah, oh, I've never felt through that. Okay. But yeah, welcome to Techno Base, where Amy... Oh, something else I want to point out about Amy. This is something that Knuckles can do too. So, Knuckles and Amy have the ability to do this. Yeah, that ability to break certain parts of the ground that the other characters can't break. For this case, those platforms right there, Amy and Knuckles can use those springs to get to higher places. And sometimes you completely forgot that he could do. Cause I normally don't play with Amy when I play replays. I'm always playing Cream. Or Sonic. No, I'm playing Cream. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm playing Cream. I'm not playing just me Sonic, or well, maybe I'll play Sonic. Depends if I feel like it. But yeah, this is basically where we get our intro. This is basically another one of the abilities that Amy has. And I think when she teams up with Knuckles, her hammer is huge. It's like Pico Hammer EX. And that shit is big. Like, she can do big ass jumps and stuff with it too. It's a beast. So yeah, that was something that I wanted to point out with Miss Amy Rose. Yeah, the team ups we're gonna do when we get to SA3, SA3, is gonna be set. Like, there's a lot of combinations you can do between the 5 characters. So Sonic pairing with any character gives them speed boost. When Amy pairs up with her teammates, he gives them hammers. When Tails gives people are flying. When Cream, everyone gets a chow. With Knuckles, everyone gets the power of strength. So yeah, it's like the different varieties of things that you can combine with your friends. And actually, it's something that you're supposed to do because you can use that to your advantage when you get through the levels. It's funny enough because one of the Chaos Emeralds, one of the stage acts, you need Cream and Knuckles to team up to get it. Yeah, Cream and Knuckles have a team up, and it's the most adorable shit ever, and I love it. And it's literally to get, I think, the last 2 keys for Cybertrack Act 3. That I don't think you can normally, I think if you get them, you need to be, you have to be Sonic and, I think you have to be Sonic and Tails to get Cream. But I think you can go back, you definitely can go back and get it in Act 3. It's because it's the cutest combination I've ever seen. I didn't think that it would be that awesome. But yeah, you can be Cream and Knuckles. I think you want Cream to be the main character and Knuckles be the side character. So that Knuckles team attack with Cream allows Cream to throw Knuckles into the object, and it'll allow Knuckles to break walls for Cream, or any character. When Knuckles is your partner character, you can break walls. So yeah, it's a lot. It's a really cool mechanic that I love that they added to. But shit. And now we are in Cybertrack Act. We're in techno-based Act 2. Although, yeah, I like the Cybertrack music as well. Especially Act 1. Oh, I love it. You see all this good music from the Sonic Advance series? Not one of these fucking tracks ended up in the 30th anniversary? What the fuck, Sega? Get your shit together. This is why people are mad at you. You know this. I think I'm supposed to do this one. And jump. Nice. Oh, I was supposed to jump. Oh well. 1, go! But, yeah. Oh yeah, I think it's only Knuckles and Sonic that when they're doing their jump attack that it does actually damage. I think it's Cream and Amy, the attack that does that does damage down low. No, Knuckles and Amy, I'm sorry, not Cream and Amy, Knuckles and Amy. It's Tails and Cream that they'll be more fight. Yeah, when we get to Advance 3, when we get to it, when I get to it, I get to it. I definitely will show off as many combinations as I can throughout the game. Just know that I'm going to hate I'm going to hate Chaos Angel Act 1, 2, and 3. And I'm just going to hate Chaos Angel overall. I'm going to hate the Hub World. Because that's the last world in the game. And it's my least favorite. I I don't like Sonic Advance 3 for many reasons. One of the big reasons is just trying to get cash is a bitch. Let's keep going. But no, I really do not like Sonic Advance 3 for that reason. I don't hate everything else. I mean, they make tons of references to older Sonic games. Cybertrack is the technological area. World 6, Zone 6, if you will. Take a look and surprise at, going through a lot of the older stuff. There's not Green Hill Zone in that game. Green Hill Zone not. Or as we know it as Sunset Hill. Which I'm saddened that Sunset Hill's music didn't make an appearance in Sonic, Generations. I think it does in Sonic Generations 3DS, but I don't think it made one Sonic Generations, console. And I know that's because I'm on the console version, but I know some people have done some of their magic tricks to add it to the game. I think I wonder if anyone made a mod to add some of those levels to the game. Which would have been cool. But I would love to have seen mods to add older Sonic game stuff to. Alright, we are on hour 4, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna be a long one. This is probably gonna be the longest of the event one out of it. Because once you get through this, you can go to Utopia. I think I'm gonna pause at Utopia. I need to pee. I need to go pee. I get it. No, I'm not ashamed to pee. Some of you guys do some real shit with yours, so don't judge me. Anyway, yeah, we got a couple of demons and stuff to play around with later on. We have a lot of things to go through once we're finished here. Once we're finished here, shit, my head is itching. Alright. There we go. Alright, now we're going with the techno days. Okay, so now I'm gonna go ahead and go take a break. Oh wow, Amy finished on her first go. It took him 3 tries with Sonic. I think 4 with Knuckles. Alright, so hold on, we're gonna pause the game real quick and I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back stream. I'll be right back because I gotta go use the restroom. Alright, I am back. Let's go ahead and finish up Advance 2.
2, 1, go!
Are we in Act 1? Oh yeah, we're in Act 1. I thought we were in Act 2. The better Act. I swear to God. I'm gonna get it as 80 and I'm gonna be pissed. I'm just gonna really try to finish up. I Advance 2 as soon as possible. Yeah, I forgot what we were on. I really did. Oh, is Winky in the association? No. Yes. Oh, I never put the main screen up. My bad. Never mind, let's go.
3, 2,
Well, actually, no, video games was a good chance. So I'm gonna finish up, you know. So even if I don't like finish the game, I at least like I went through the games off my character. My head is no problem. I've been up I think since. It's funny because I've been extremely tired. I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. About 2 o'clock. Oh, I didn't put on the stream. This sucks. Like, is one of my favorite streamers are streaming. I'll fix this. I think I'll know I'll be done the Sonic thing. After this. I think I've ever beaten the boss with it. I know I beat the boss with Sonic again. I know the final boss too. I don't think I've beaten the final. No, I have. How about that? No, I have beaten the boss. Sonic again. In 3. I think one final boss I had. I didn't get out of chaos. That's fine. I think the final boss thing I learned from that is Eggman's new egg confab thingy. Being a pain in everyone's mouth. That's not much different than what I'm already doing. Oh. Well, at least I hit the check. I think this sends me to an automatic carry. Ooh, it's spikes. Why are there spikes there? Oh, I owe you guys the Yu-Gi-Oh! Live stream too. I gotta do one more. I think that's what I'll do. Then I gotta plan out the rest of the game. You know what I want to do. Since I'm on vacation next week, let's go. So I'll probably figure out what times I'm gonna probably 2 o'clock, you know. Like I normally do. But that also means I can get some games out of the way. I probably stream Final Fantasy at that point. I think people will be happy to see DVA version. And I'm not pissy. I'm not gonna do. I don't like the original. But anything else, I'm doing the GTA version. SMP Restoration, that have a lot of stuff with me, the names that I need, and I'm done with the Utopia Act 1. So I think Utopia Act 2 is probably the hardest. But considering I played that game the way I did, okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey. I've had better. Yeah. Maybe something that did me. I had like mission chocolate. I was giving it chocolate. Oh yeah, they should gain points too. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, and the trick would return too in Sonic Frontiers. You can do tricks off of certain jumps. And tricks give you experience points. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. You don't stop. Wow. It's covered better. Oh. Alright, pause. Oh, yeah, it's spicy. Oh, really? Oh, good. That's alright. That's right. Yeah. So. Okay, we're at the end of the stage. Let's go. Around me. Yeah, but uh, okay. No, this is too hard for me. I got soft shit. Alright, we're at final stage. I'm gonna try my best to copy what I just did and try to link climb. Maybe I'll turn in my Sonic. To see if I can attain at least. I'm not gonna get the 7 Chaos Emeralds. I'm gonna try. But the only issue that I have is Zero's right behind me. And Zero is way faster here, than he is in the other one. Yeah, see? Like, he's right behind me. Don't you put a jump, please. Alright. Oh no! That's what happens when he hits you, or when he touches you. You lose range. See, that flames here don't regenerate. That would be great. Oh, that's so bad. Alright, hold on, hold a second. Alright. Egg time. Egg. Roll. Ribbit. Oh, nice. Let me see my range. Fuck. Bam! Okay, Alright. Final zone. Now it's time for Amy to strike back. Got it. Alright, so boss rush. So, yeah, it's time to finish this side. Battle number 2. The egg tank. Ooh. Ooh. Gotcha. Oh, you know what I noticed? And I just realized is the egg odor is the only one of them that doesn't have the ranch. It's just straight flat. Yeah, shall we? Middle. Nice try. Thank you. Ah! Take it out. Knocked out. Alright. Egg saucer. Oh no. Take out. Right. I wonder if we can raid, cause still doesn't. So will Chill ever raid me? I don't think Chill really no Chill would only raid you. Alright. Let's get this going, shall we? Alright, we're at the end of the round. Oh, 7 o'clock. Oh, fuck. Oh, I gotta be careful because I just remembered the lasers. Oh, I gotta go destroy that laser now. Yeah. Okay. First one down. Ooh. Bam! Alright. Ooh, shit. Yes, alright. Alright. Frog time. And then Amy has to take on the final. There are rings. Thank you. Alright. Okay, now we're on final part of the stage. Alright. And now we have Eggman's final contraption. And my dumbass just rocked right into that. Alright. I wanna even just hit the head and not have to fight the actual. I'm trying to hit you. Oh, do I really wait till you? Yeah, I guess I do, huh? Come on. Oh Jesus, I'm gonna die. I have to be very careful. Bam! Defeat. Alright, that's it. We have now beaten all 5 stories on Sonic Advance 2. Very proud of myself. And she comes. Very proud. And here's Amy's descent from Egg Utopia, where she is holding her skirt. I think Cream's the only one who doesn't hold her skirt. Rouge doesn't wear a skirt. She just thighs and feet. And I'm leaving it at that. I don't want to make this any more disturbing than what it is. But yeah, Miss Amy Rose, ladies and gentlemen. Amy, congratulations. Thank you for playing. Alright, and that's it. That's all 5 scenarios. No. And go through this bullshit. But yeah, that's Amy. It's Amy Rose, ladies and gentlemen. And I think because of the cheat code, we should be able to go and take on the final boss. Damn it, I'm tired of beating games in 2 sessions. This is like me to go back to an RPG. I'm not beating games in 2 sessions. Actually, I need to figure out what I'm going to do with Sonic Advance. I mean, with Final Fantasy Advance. Because now thinking about it, FA2 Advance, FA1 Advance. I know where the final boss is. I know where Chaos is. Not beating Chaos. But it's, if I want to fully do Advance. I mean, if I do FF1 GBA. So I want to go for the super bosses too. Oh, really? There's no in-title screen? Oh. Oh, no. No. Oh. Well, final? Well, question mark.
Amy!
It's supposed to be there, but yeah. Sonic! Amy! Knuckles! Tails! Cream. Who that said that I got more Chaos Emeralds with Knuckles than I did everybody else. I think Knuckles has... No, Knuckles has 3. Amy has 3. Oh, Sonic has... Someone has 4. Is it Tails? Tails has 4? Yeah, Tails has 4. Tails has 4. But yeah, that's basically it, guys. The only thing that I haven't shown you belong to Time Attack. So we have... oh no, we have them already. Yeah, so Time Attack. You can take on bosses. It's a mini boss rush. We have the Egg Hammer Tank 2. That's the boss from Neo Green Zone. The Egg Bomber Tank. Oh, okay, I call it the Egg Tank. That's the Hot Crater. The Egg Totem is Music Plant. Arrow Egg. Oh, okay. So Arrow Egg is the Ice Paradise boss. The Egg Saucer. Why is that the saucer? Alright, whatever. Egg Saucer is the Sky Canyon boss. The Egg Around is the 6th boss. Okay, so I had all those wrong, and the Egg Frog is boss 7. So yeah, if you want to play boss rush, you can with all those. Then the zones, beat the zone infection, you can with all of the characters in the game. So you have Acts 1 and 2 of Leaf Forest, Acts 1 and 2 of Hot Crater, Acts 1 and 2 of Music Plant, Acts 1 and 2 of Ice Paradise, Acts 1 and 2 of Sky Canyon, Acts 1 and 2 of Techno Bay, and Acts 1 and 2 of Egg Utopia. You can actually have the Chaos Emeralds in the Time Attack stages. You have to actually get them from the actual main story. So, yeah. And the other one I believe is the, for this is, of course, the, hold on, we're gonna say, is the, what is it? Oh, the Chow Garden, which is just mini Chow Garden from SA1. The only thing is there's a different game. I think it's the card flip mini game that, and I think it's like an egg ring mini game as cream and cheese. So, and that's actually the last time you'll see the Chow Garden because there's no other games in the advance. The last advanced game is Advance 3, and sadly, it has no Chow game. No Chow Garden. Well, it has a Chow Garden, but the Chow Garden that it is not the same Chow Garden as these two because Sonic Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog didn't have any needs of a Chow Garden. So those two games did not have the Chow Garden. And of course the Chow Garden appeared, but it appears in the DS game for Sonic Chronicles Dark Brotherhood. But the reason why the Chow are there is because they become equipment for the characters that are, and they give special abilities and stuff to the characters. So yeah, that is it for Sonic Advance 2. I hope you guys enjoyed my Advance session and enjoyed watching me play Sonic Advance. This is by far one of my favorite Sonic Advance games in the series, and it's still one of my favorite games to play whenever I have the free time. With that said and done, I'm going to stop the recording here for YouTube. But for those who are watching on YouTube, thank you guys so much for coming, and I hope you guys enjoyed my Sonic Advance playthrough. Because I'm not really good at games, so I do my best. But with that said and done, thank you to everyone who is watching. Don't forget to like, comment, share, well, like and subscribe to the channel because I forgot my archive channel doesn't have comments on. I turned those off because I want to just archive my live stream. Fun fact: Sonic Advance 1 live stream session 1. I muted the entire game. I didn't realize that my mute button, my button was off. So you don't hear me in that one, but you at least hear all the other stuff that's in there, like the music, and you hear Sonic and Cream get their name said, and you get to hear Sonic Advance 2. You get to at least have that. Other than that, like I said, my plans for the next couple of games are, I want to do Sonic. I want to do well, I've already done basically all the advanced games. I've done Sonic. Well, there's only one more advanced game I need to do for Sonic. Sonic Advance 3. And I won't be doing that anytime soon because I need to go back to Mario. With Mario 3, Yoshi's Island, I want to do FF1, and then I can figure out what games I'm going to do. Because thanks to Flipnote in TK Night, I was able to find an emulator for the DS. There are a couple of Game Boy Advance games that I still do want to play for the channel. Like I'm sure people would like to see me play Yu-Gi-Oh! Sacred Cards. I don't think I want to play Wrath of Destruction because I really don't have much to say about Wrath of Destruction because Wrath of Destruction, from what I've seen and played myself, it's basically Sacred Cards, but you have to go back home to replenish your life points and like there's a whole lot of additional stuff in it that I just was like I don't really care too much for, so I'm not gonna bother myself with doing it. But yeah, if you guys want to see me play Yu-Gi-Oh! Sacred Cards, I'll probably eventually play it. It'll probably be one of my summer projects. I gotta have a list of things I want to do for the summer because apparently my month of Sonic is gonna probably not be a month of Sonic anymore. Just because it's really hard for me to find Sonic games that I've already played. Some of the Sonic games I can't play because I would basically need another monitor, and I'd have to screen share that monitor screen to you guys through my laptop, and I'm already checking out a lot of power. So no, we're not gonna buy a monitor just so we can do all that. But um, I never finished Generations for my channel either. That was something that I do regret. I never got. Which sucks, but it is just the reality of things. Um, other than that, I am just happy that I'm able to play games for you guys on my channel, and I hope you guys are enjoying me playing the games that I'm playing. I don't really have anything else to add to the situation. I don't think there's a big need for anything else to be added. Um, like I said, once things start to pan themselves out, then I will um figure out what else I'm going to do by the time I get into the next array of sessions. Yeah, I just gotta plan everything out. But I know Mario 3, Yoshi's Island, and FF1 are definitely on my list to go and play around with. I don't know, I might do Yoshi's Island. It's not that I hate Mario 3. I know I'm not good at 3 on this face. At least with Yoshi's Island, I can just. Yeah, I'll figure out what my plans are for tomorrow. I'll let you guys know. Figure it out. So, alright, with that said, I'm gonna end the recording here for YouTube. So, to everyone on YouTube, bye guys. I'll catch y'all next time. DCJ, signing out. Take care.